gayband.com, 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 gayband.com.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Sin.
Yo, what's up everybody? Hello, happy Sunday. I know some of you are probably not expecting to see me today, given the message that had dropped on Friday about me not having internet today, tomorrow, or the next day. But unfortunately, Spectrum pulled the old 180 on me, and they canceled the update. I do strongly suspect it is because there is some very nasty weather in the area right now. It's raining quite heavily right now, so that might have had something to do with it. I'm not entirely sure. So I do know there's something about like linemen not being up on the lines if the winds are over, I think it's 30 miles per hour or something like that. I have no idea, but hello, welcome to our Sunday game day. We're cracking open a cold one. Today's cold one is a Mandarin Polar Seltzer. And we're gonna be playing some more Human Host and Conan Exiles later tonight. If you would like your starting bonus, type in ! more zombie fun. Right now you've got about 1 minute before that will be turned off and you will not be able to redeem any more. All right, that said, how's everybody doing today? You having a great day? I hope so. I really hope so. I want to say, before we do anything really here, I just want to give my full gratitude to the people that made hitting the goal for my offline time and updating the SSD for the stream PC possible. Those folks are Kegley Astro, Cyric, Surya Milan, Tagash, not Tagash, the Asylum, and WeatherWolf4. Please put some hype in the chat for these folks who continue to make my existence here on this platform possible and my ability to deliver fun content to you guys possible. Thank you so much for everything that you guys do for this community and for me. I really appreciate you guys. You have been absolutely incredible, so supportive, and I'm just very thankful for everything that you do. Thank you. That said, we are going to jump into more Human Host, and I'm gonna do a poll. Okay, I want to do a poll. I'm curious about this. Okay. All right, here we go. I want to know what you guys think. Okay, here we go. 3 minutes on the clock. Basically what I'm doing is I'm running a poll here to see if you would like me to basically do what I did yesterday with Human Host for like the dono goals at like half off today, to see if you just like that interactivity during a single player game like this. So you have 3 different options. Yeah, I like that. No, I don't like that. And meh, I don't really care either way. So check that out. What's up, AJ? Welcome on in. AJ the God, what up? Welcome on in, man. How you doing? You're good. You bought Human Host last night. Thanks again for the last gift card. It's gone now. You're welcome. You're welcome. Again, thank chat. It's really chat that makes everything here possible, truly. Yo, thanks for the follow, AJ. Welcome on in, man. Any relation to CB the Great? AJ the God, CB the Great, yeah. They're buds. They know each other. Of course, CB is not as good as the God, okay? He has to know his place. AJ, what's up, man? Welcome on in, and thanks again for the follow. I appreciate you. Constantine, what's up, man? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. You're good. Good. I'm glad to hear it. You were thinking Roamstead for your gift card, to be honest, since it does have co-op. Well, there you go. Do some Roamstead. Roamstead it up. Roamstead is great. I actually would really like to get back to a little bit of that at some point. But I've been captured by the, the intrigue of Human Host and how many different features it has right out of the gate. You know, it's a game that is a survival crafter with open world. It's like an open world. You've got the ability to dig and terraform. You can build things. Zombies raid you nightly and destroy things. You can build vehicles that have traps and stuff on them even. It's kind of crazy, the things that you can do. Yeah, open-ended vehicle building, right? Very cool. You liked the video. Thank you very much, Ileana. Welcome on in. Surya. Can I do it again? I'll do it again, Constantine. Welcome on in. Surya, how are you doing today? I don't know if you missed it, but I just want to say thanks for helping hit the dono goal yesterday. Right now, at least I think, yeah, we got about maybe 20 seconds left. We're just taking a poll on whether or not we want to run like dono goals today just because they're fun at a discounted rate. So see what people think about it. If that added to the experience for them yesterday watching, or if it was annoying. So I can never tell sometimes. Roots Twig, what up? How you doing? Hey, thank you, Surya. I appreciate it very, very much. Tonight, we're going to play more Conan. I think we're going to try to push a level 8 purge, because we're like right on the cusp of having enough wealth to do a level 8. We need, I think, 50,000. So that'll be really, really cool. Even though you can't afford to donate, it was still fun to watch the chaos. Yes. Usually it is. Usually it is. Some people are not big fans, so I'm just trying to get a taste for who all is here today. I mean, literally nobody said they hated them. 7 people were like, I don't really care. And 8 people said, yes, they made it fun. So we'll do it. You give me 1 second here. I'm just going to tailor this for today. And some of them, it might be a little bit difficult to do, like at half off, but I'll get close to. Anything that has a 5, for example. It will be discounted. Okay. Let's see here. Significantly. Here we go. There's my little text pad. Okay. Here, I'm just gonna do this. Yes, that looks good. Here we go. And then this one. And there we go. Okay. Here we go, chat. I'll plug this in here. So some of these I couldn't round exactly to half, but it's approximately half. The ones that I could do half, I did. Let's do this here. Pin. There we go. There you go, everybody. Boom. Okay. There it is. All right. Let me just update that. There we go. Cool. All right, let's jump in, chat. Very, very cool. Let's go. So yesterday, I found a city, which was really cool. But it was also not very cool because I got annihilated by the Horde that night. When I log in, it is literally going to be Horde night. It is like immediate. It was already happening when I logged out. So I'm probably going to log in and be getting the crap beat out of me. We'll see exactly what happens here, but I expect that is probably going to be the case. There might be some sort of like grace period or something that they built in, but somehow I seriously doubt that they've done that yet. That's probably like a last or a very end of the list type of update, right? They want to get things working. They don't really care if there's an issue with somebody getting beat up when they load in after, you know, during a Horde night or something. Has anybody tried the new Blackberry Citrus? I have not. Where do you get that? I like trying all the different Mountain Dews. I'm hoping that tomorrow it will be dry enough for me to mow the lawn again, because it's getting long. We got to mow the lawn. Yo, what's up? How you doing, Iba? If you're still out there, we're playing Human Host. It's a zombie apocalypse survival crafter game. The Dirty Dew is... oh god. What happened there? Oh god. Oh! Immediately. Like I said, it was pretty much immediate. Oh, we're gonna have another rough one tonight, chat. It's gonna be another rough one tonight, buddy. Now, I want to get my things, but I don't want to get attacked by 8,000 zombies, but that's probably not an option, so here we go.
Serpentine! What? Serpentine!
I'm trying! I'm literally just running them all over here and I'm gonna die. All right, that was on purpose so that we could hopefully get our bag. Come on, baby, let's go. Oh! Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh! That's my house and I can't get into it. It's fine, everything is fine. Free zombie meal. That makes it sound like it's a meal made of zombies. We're playing King of the Mountain. And I'm the king. Cart is now meal on wheels. No, thank you. Oh, here they come. Dude, my bat's gonna break. Repair. There's no toolkit to repair it. Oh my god. This is a nightmare scenario. Hold on. Let me drop those. Craft a new bat. Oh my god. I need a bat. Okay, it ain't very good, but it's better than zero. Oh my god, here they come! Come on, give me a yellow. Oh god. Oh! 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 I'm dead. My bat broke. My really good bat broke. This seems fine. I don't think you're king anymore. Yeah. King of the fertilizer, maybe. Brutal. All right, I gotta go to my backpack and then like train them away, just so I have a chance to get my stuff. It's kind of crazy. It was over here, was it not? Yeah, there it is, the rock. Yoo-hoo! Zombies! Fertilizers being generous. Did you see how ravenous they were? Oh god, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up! Ah! Oh, they crazy. By the way, chat, there you go. Have some gamma so you can see something. Oh my god. No! That's okay. That's okay. I think I'm far enough away. I hope. A gift of gamma from the Lord. 'Tis a gift. That sucks. Equip. Purple's better. Dude, no yellows. Oh my god. No! Alright, well, we'll take this one. Really? Oh my lord. Wow. Insane. Oh my god. That's crazy. All right. Get up! Get on up! Oh god. Not the play. That is not the play.
Think quick.
That
Think
is not the play.
Never show any sign of weakness.
Oh
Always go for the
my
threat.
God.
Buy low, sell high.
Where's that rock?
Fear, that's the other guy's problem.
Did they destroy it? Oh my God. What's up, Taranagosh? Looks like I'm in for a tough night, right? I am. Oh shit. I couldn't swing my back because I didn't have enough stam. Holy hell. Oh my lord. That is death. Okay.
So you have chosen death.
Chosen is a strong word, okay? Chosen is a very strong word. Why is this still here? It's a bit ox sauce. Where's the other one? So it's not that one. Let's go to the southeast, I guess. This one? This has got to be the one. Get my bag. This is a classic 7 days style problem. Ouch. Woo! Deathloop. Yeah, I'm gonna lure them away and die, and then I'll be able to get my stuff. All right, let's go. Congrats on Romestead. Come on, zombos. Let's go. What the hell did I just get stuck on? Hey, you're welcome. Oh, that's gonna be enough. Yo! Ah, boo! All right, now where is... All right, so it's basically south by southeast. This one. Literally tripping. Literally. Let's go. God. He's literally on top of me. Ah! I'm dead. That's gonna be death. Oh. Dude, I keep getting annihilated so badly. Whew. I guess I'm just gonna die through the evening. There we go. But now I don't have anything to repair my shit. Did I get them to sneak away long enough for me to grab my stuff? Nope. Oh! Get up! Get on up! The bodies of my previous lives keep coming back to haunt and devour me. Just gotta run. There we go. Ah, crap. Not good. Salvation. Potential salvation. Hey, none of that, you. I'm dead. 7.3 health. What? Bleeding a lot too, not just little. Okay, I gotta get out of here. Oh! Well, I hope it's delicious. Jerks. Zombie jerks. You heard that surviving in a survival game makes it even more fun, just saying. Unlikely. You think if I just sit here with my flashlight off in the complete darkness, not moving, they'll come and attack me? That's it. Disappear. Bring back the sun. I don't know that that's a viable strat. Need an integration that goes over here, like in Project Zomboid. Go away! Nobody likes you! Filthy moon. Making the zombies all crazy. Oh, they're definitely still there. And they're definitely still running. That's all my loot. My loot. Oh shit, that ain't it. Oh crap, dude, where is it? There it is. Oh! Oh no, it's a big guy. Are you kidding me right now? Ah! Oh my god, I got 2 hits in. This is gonna be a rough night, chat. Gonna be a rough one. All right, north by northeast. It's over here. I really die that close? Oh, that ain't the one. Oh, it's way out there. Because he must have yeeted me. Dude, this is gonna be rough. I'm gonna have to get on the west side of him in order to have a chance, because he's gonna keep hitting me further and further from spawn. Okay, let's see. About that. About that. Woo. That's 200 meters. That's not the one. There you go, 40 meters. 30, 20, 10. There it is. Run, 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 run. Again, the goal is to get on the west side of that guy so that when he hits me, it yeets me back towards my spawn. Oh, that's okay. The sun is coming up. These suckers won't be able to do much once the sun is up. Good God, man. That was ridiculous. Okay. That's in storage now. I need to repair this crazy base. Holy crap, man. I need a bandage. The sun rises from another peaceful night's slumber. It's strange. I had a terrible nightmare, chat. A terrible, terrible nightmare. Something involving zombies. Oh, speaking of zombies. Look, man. Buzz off. That's okay, Card 43. Nothing bad happened to the other 42 of you. I wonder how many times I have legitimately died in this. I bet it is pretty close to that. Surely that's tracked somewhere. I mean, must be somewhere. Perks. Craft. I don't think so. Maybe not. No. Oh, hello. You put me into the triple digits? Is that what you did? Where do they keep coming from? Hey! There's no counting mechanism, it seems, but there are mods that you can add that will count. Sure. I mean, there's a decent amount of mods already for the game. I mean, it's a small handful because the game is not hella popular, but... There's a random horde coming at the base. How dare you? Yeah, this is crazy. Just like a non-stop. I mean, is this because I didn't kill enough last night or something? Maybe it's because I'm too close to the city. The game is like, he needs levels. Send in the slow ones. Let's see. Let me see. All right. One thing that I always forget is bandages. Well, let's do it. I wish that you could use these by pressing the button, but that is not a thing currently. Like, here I am, press the button. Left click, right click while having it selected. No, you have to tab and then click and then use. It's a little clunky. if I do 6, I hold right and then I left click? No, that doesn't do it either. I was thinking like the way that you gather with tools and stuff.
The walls of the cathedral.
Yo, what's up,
shall not be
Zarek?
breached this day. Draw
What
your
in the
weapons
hell,
and
man?
repel this raid,
I cannot for the
sinners.
life of me. What up, man? Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello. How are we doing today? Why am I having such a hard time pulling up a yellow? There we go. Finally. How many did I have to craft? Like 40? I think I've got maxed out crafting skill too. That seems crazy to me. And this is only 5 of 6. It's not even the 6 of 6. There we go. Let's wear that. Okay. Where is my pickaxe? Did I just jam it in a box in here? Zarek, welcome on in, buddy. There has to be a different way of spawning in enemies because of how the enemies spawn in on you when you're hauling those treasure items back to base. Well, yes, but that doesn't necessarily mean that it's available to me. You know what I mean? There are lots of functions that are not available to me. You know? They're called private functions, and you can't really... They're obfuscated in a way that I don't have access to them. I thought you weren't streaming today. Well, you should go read the announcements, Melissa. Go read the announcements real quick. It'll tell you all the things. It will tell you all of the things. But the long story made short is that Spectrum canceled. Frustrating the hell out of everyone. Zarek, thank you for the tier 2 resub. 17 month streak. Sorry, 17 months, 15 month streak. And for the raid, of course, too. Thank you, man. All right, let's try something goofy. Let's get rid of this guy over here. And then let's try digging a hole. A little hidey hole. Interesting. All right, take it easy, man. Thanks again for the raid. It may be possible, Gregory. It depends. There might be a whole, like, different system that does all that spawning and everything. It might be like an overseer type thing that just is in charge of it, looks at where the players are, you know, where the treasure box is and spawns them, tells them to aggro that entity. Zin's building a moat. What I'm building is an entrance. But we gotta dig deep. Now let's start here. Well, that definitely answers some questions about where to get some resources. Yo, King Joey Coco, what the heck is up, man? I'm taking a hint from you last night and trying to build something underground now. We gotta go deep. Yes, thank you very much, Melissa. I do appreciate it. Let's go, man. All right, I think we've basically made like a good ramp down. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold on. The dwarves delved too deep and too greedily. Right, they always spawn a little ways from you, always aggroed on the player. Yeah, I mean, Gregor, you're right. If I could hijack that function somehow, that would be incredible. Absolutely. Especially because it seems to do groups too without any sort of issue. There we go. Nice little stairs down. I don't know how deep we have to go. I assume once we're in this... Is there like a bottom here? Oh. Okay. It's nice that we can just run in. Sulfur, huh? Go down to the bottom of the map? Seems a bit extreme, doesn't it? We have to go all the way down there? It's crazy. That's crazy, man. How you doing, D9? With this chat? Well, today, nothing will save me from whatever shenanigans they're gonna pull on me today. They're just, there's no spawns yet for this game, but... Future shenanigans, I see your point. I'm just thinking about it because I know how frustrated you get with how you have to spawn things. Yeah, it's annoying. It's bad. A bad system. It's basically meant for like a GM admin, you know, like the style that they have set up. It's like spawn the thing where I'm looking. So they don't have to type in any coordinates or anything, you know? All right, so let me ask you, King Joey Coco, am I deep enough to prevent some sort of cave-in? I mean, that's pretty smooth sailing. Can run right down there. Easy way to find out. Start expanding. Scary. Let's see. No cave-ins unless you're close to the top, but they will try to dig a little bit. From what you've watched, I looked deep enough. Okay. You know what I need? I need some of them there torches. Hemp rope. I don't have any plant fiber. Shit. Okay, hold on. we have a mod in the chat right now? Take that as an... Okay. Can we get shout-outs for King Joey Coco and for Zarek, please, if we haven't already? They are both very cool dudes, and you should go check them out. Aggressively punching grass is an art form. That's right. That's right. That's what the top 1% of earners on OnlyFans say. Okay. Oh, dang, you cooking now? Heck yeah. Let's see here. We're gonna make some of these. Bro, you do live 24/7? You appear every time I open live. Well, hello. I'm a hard worker. Hard-working streamer guy. What's up, Justin? There we go. Yeah, thank you very much. Guys, click those links. Go throw these two awesome content creators a follow and check them out the next time they're live, please. There we go. Very nice. Now, let's make some torches, eh? I don't think we need 31 torches. Maybe 10. 10 should do it. Well, he's certainly hard and working. Look, man. That's my other website. My only ears, okay? Fuzzarino. She must have moved on to another content creator because I haven't seen her in a while. There we go. Looking pretty good. Okay, maybe we did need more than 10. Make 10 more. I don't know if this is deep enough to avoid zombie aggro. Do I like it or am I... Oh, dude, I love it. I think this game is fantastic. Kegley Astro gifted this to me. And I have been enjoying it so much. It scratches a lot of the itches that I have. So I think it's especially important in any game where you can just go out and gather loot pretty much infinitely, that there is something that can come and take that from you. Otherwise, it's just like the federal government printing endless amounts of money. What does it do? Inflation. It creates less and less value for everything that you have, right? So if you're just sitting on these giant piles of uber rare resources, are they really uber rare? You know? Oh, the new God of War? The new God of War, I don't know. I'm gonna reserve judgment until I actually see it. You know? It could be good, it could be bad, I don't know. Depends a lot on the story, it depends on the gameplay. We'll see what happens. I think it's a brave choice to take like what is kind of seen as a, I think, an uber masculine franchise and put a female protagonist at the lead of that. It'll be interesting to see how the hardcore God of War fans respond to that. Me, I have no skin in that game. I don't care whether the game succeeds or fails, really. I just like good games. So it would be nice to see it be a good game, you know? Constant dying to zombie hordes itch. That's right. What's the interest percentage when you're the only one that wants the resources? 0 or 100%? Yeah, it's like, have you ever seen that meme where it's like, I saw that potatoes were half off, so I bought them. And then the next day, I saw that they were, you know, even less money, so I bought them. And then the next day they were even cheaper, so I bought them. And then I turned to my friend and I said, okay, we're gonna sell these potatoes. And he says, who? To who? You're the potato guy. You know? Dude, that Lego thing is crazy, man. And now the CEO comes out and is like, tries to fall on the sword, but does a really bad job of it by basically trying to defer, like, displace the blame, saying, oh, well, it wasn't us, it was the franchisee, we didn't do it, you know, but they participated, you know? It's crazy. That's looking clean. He's on video already doing it, so I don't know. Doing it? Oh, you mean lying and stuff? Yeah, he's horrible. That Ammon guy, the head of Bricks and Minifigs, the CEO. Yeah. Never trust a man that thinks that's a good look for a mustache, okay? All right, we are like way deep in here now. I'm gonna go a little bit further. A little bit farther, rather. And let's see. We need torches in here, though. Wolverine is fire, by the way. Dude, Wolverine did look fire. I was like, I'm pumped. September can't come soon enough. That game looks great. I wonder how it's going to play on just regular PS5, though. I don't have a Pro. Nor do I plan to get one. So, oh, torches are in here. I'm like, where are my torches? There it is. That's pretty nice, don't you think? We could make this doubly wide. That looks pretty damn cool. I don't usually make underground bases, chat, but I need a respite, man. This Horde Night every night thing is for the birds. You know what I'm saying? It's for the birds and for the cards that get destroyed every day. Millions and millions of times. I need to avoid that. Yeah, that ain't bad. That ain't bad at all. So now the question is, can we double up down there? Also, we probably need some more logs and stuff. Can I widen that whole thing by like 1 block? So it's like a nice spacing. Dude, if something goes down there in the middle of the Horde night, I'm gonna be really not in a good way. You know what I mean? If the Horde goes down there and traps me in there, all my stuff will be in there. My bag will be in there. And I will be separated between them. One-way road. Between me and my bag, a giant horde of zombies, right? When you went back to Forza... You went back to Forza 5 because of Bowie Knife? Damn! Bowie Knife 99. Making your life a living hell on the road. That's crazy. Playing Roamstead and getting a rabbit hucked at you by a clay golem. 10 out of 10 game, right? Isn't that great? I love that little creature. It's really cool that it picks up pretty much anything in the environment, even like benches and stuff. It's like, oh, you needed this workbench? Nah, that's my head now. It's like, what? That's crazy. But it's funny. I almost think like maybe that was a bug and they were like, dude, that's brilliant. We're keeping it. But yeah, I think Wolverine is looking pretty good if you guys didn't see that. They also had the Xbox showcase today. And they had E-Day. E-Day, Xbox only. That moderately interesting game, that Clockwork, whatever the hell it's called. That also, Xbox only. Dude, they think that it's gonna result in a bunch of sales. Guess what? It ain't. Okay? More than you did, sure. But at what cost? That's the real question. There we go. That was a bit weird. Looking forward to Assassin's Creed Resync. Yeah, Black Flag is... you know what? If it doesn't succeed, then Ubisoft is going down. Black Flag Resynced is going to be the thing that literally saves that company. And I hope they've learned their lesson. You know? I really do. Like, their stock right now, it's like... I think it's like $5 a share or less. It's like, it's really bad. They're in a bad way right now. Pure trolling by the devs to let them take your cart. Yeah, it's pretty sweet. I like it, actually. I think it's great. Yeah, dude, this is gonna be cool. Let's do this and some of that. And, oh, hey. Mushrooms do both food and water. That's kind of cool. I have like 100 of them. 75. There we go. Working on a town center right now. Nice. You've gotten through to tier 3, slowly working your way through the volcanic area. Nice. Uh-oh. It broke. Well, that's no good. Let's go into here. Craft. Oh, I can't do any because I need stone. Dude, I need stone? Haven't I been gathering stone this whole time? I guess not, huh? That's wild. Yo, what up? Here we go. Stone pile. You heard about some space game for Naughty Studios? Everyone forgot it? Oh, the Naughty Dog Studios game with the like shaved head Asian lady. I don't know her name. Forgive me. There we go. Don't you hate it when you wake up with something in your eye and no matter what you do, you can't get rid of it? Tried flushing it, rubbing it, blinking it, nothing works. D9 says, stop using it, question mark. Your eye? Like, dear brain, shut down right eye, please. I don't know. It's like, you know, the thing about Naughty Dog is the dude that runs it, he fancies himself like a filmmaker more than a game maker. It's very much like the Kojima syndrome, you know? He really wants to make movies, not games. And that's fine. It makes for some very cinematic games. But, I think it was very clear that their new game is like heavily influenced by the likes of like Interstellar and stuff like that. Right. Less gameplay, right. Those torches going sideways, they kind of freak you out, huh? This is what happens. This is what happens when you spend a weekend in Amsterdam, chat. All right? Be careful. Be very careful. Bro, you grinded too hard. Heckin' yeah. Do I recommend the space cakes? No, I do not. Mostly because the cake is a lie. Gaben taught me that lesson, and when he did, I listened. Okay. Let's see. I don't even have... I got some terrain blocks and stuff to fill some stuff in. We're almost to the bottom of the stairs. That's why I'm going to stop with this for now until the next day. At this point, why do you use mod? Why do I use mods? Eh? Or why not use mods? Is that what you mean? Because I'm doing so much here? I enjoy the process, man. It's a feeling of accomplishment that I get after I do all the hard work. That's important to me. If I just wanted to get to the end game, I don't know. What fulfillment is there in that? There we go. Look at that. Beautiful. All right, let's take the terrain blocks. Where are they? There we go. We got to put some... Oof. I did not like that. Oof. Trying to make it all nice and smooth so it looks impressive. There we go, nice. Torches. Make like 10 more. Took you 3 months to finish AC Valhalla? Dang. Long, huh? That's very, extremely nice right there. You like my hole? I don't know how to take that. Do I stream on Kick too? I do have a Kick account. I haven't started streaming there yet because I am basically waiting to do my reinstall. I'm doing a reinstall of Windows and I'm transferring everything over to a 2 PC setup. And when I do, I'm probably gonna start going live on Kick at that point. But I do need a good moderator over there, somebody who's gonna be there every stream that can, well, not every stream, but like that can be there for most streams, because it's the Wild West over there, man. Pretty crazy things said. Said and done. All right, it's like 1900 hours. I'm gonna run all the way down here at the end of this thing and pray. You think I'm deep enough in here, chat? Maybe I should do this. Maybe I should just close it off for now. I don't think they can squeeze through there. Oh, actually they can. Hold on. There we go. Look, now I'm cut off. But the important thing is I need to make sure I have the tools to get out. So we're gonna make one of these, and I'm just gonna keep it as a backup. There we go, right in there. Okay. I need to get to bedrock, is that what I need? Dude, I can hear them. We may need to go deeper. That's what she said. Although I've been good for like an hour so far. Are we safe or not? Saw someone with spikes above ground, and when some zombies died, their corpses appeared where they were underground. Interesting. So they put spikes on the top of the ground, and they had a base down here. And when the zombies died up here, their corpses were transposed down here. Into their base, basically. Like, thank you for the awesome loot. Some of them, yeah, got you. There's probably some sort of, like, find the top surface block and put the corpse there code. One moment, please. Just killing the AC. It is cold in here. All right, let's go. Dude, this is actually working. I'm actually surviving through the night because of this hidey hole. Awesome. Let's see here. Do we want to make our room here, or do we want to go even deeper? I'm kind of curious as to how deep it will let us go. Crouching might help hide from them as well, perhaps. I don't know. Guess we'll find out. They're already aggroed on me, it's very clear. I'll be curious to see what happens on the surface. I will be very curious to see what happens on the surface up there. Yeah, you can hear them. They're definitely up there. Well, here we go. Okay, I'm gonna start carving out like a little room now, I think. This seems to be safe-ish. Right. Human host spawn 50 zombies. Can you imagine, dude? I'd be roasted in here. No way to get back. No tools to break through the wall. If I died down here now, it would be a very bad time. A very, very bad time. That was a dumb place to put that. Because when I go to do the thing, it's just gonna break. All right. Okay, this is it right here. Down here. All right, let's go to the sides. But first, put that there. Support beams would be a good idea when digging underground. Yeah, I have no idea how the collapse thing works, so we're gonna find out. When was the last time you could make an underground base? Right? And evade zombies by doing so. It's pretty funny because one of the things that the devs have said is like, we're gonna let you do all this stuff and you can just play the way you want to play. Wow, imagine that. They're not going to take up like a super antagonistic position and try to hatch out every little exploit that you find and share with the internet on YouTube. That's crazy. Okay. Alpha 5 or 6 for that other game. Yeah, zombies. I don't remember when zombies started to dig, but it was pretty early on. And I remember everybody hating it. Yeah, this ain't bad, man. I'm digging it. All right, we're gonna go, literally, we're gonna go one more into the wall here. I want to see, will something actually happen? Will something collapse or something? Or how much is too much? That's what I'm talking about. When they take your workbench, that's the best. In Roamstead. I was just to take, I'm just before the second boss. I gotta go try to take him on at some point. So you don't even need to take my stuff. I'm just gonna bury it to a point where you can't get it back on. I can't get it back on my own. Yeah, pretty much. Perfect, right? Well, let's go one more. Uh-oh. Stone pickaxe broke. All right. Let's go to this one. Now, can I make another one? I can. I can make 2 more. And they're both really good quality. God rolls, even. Okay. Cool. So how big do you have to make a cave before zombies can spawn in it? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, that just collapsed. Have I reached the limits? At least I think that just collapsed. Let's keep digging. What's the worst that could happen, chat? It's great, right? Look at this beautiful, beautiful room. I mean, that's pretty good, chat. That's pretty darn good. It's still, like, just 2 a.m. So we still have several hours left of the Horde night. Can Voided start making MM for this game, please? Dude, if this game ever hits multiplayer, I think I would look into integration for sure. You know, integration for one channel versus like a commercial product that spans all channels. It's like a different risk pool, depending on how the devs are to, you know, how receptive they are to such things. I know Voided, he's like, he's not going to have anything that goes like Twitch wide unless he has expressed written permission from the devs. And that's that. Card is building his ideal home underground away from all civilization. When you say civilization, what you really mean is chat. Away from all chat. I'm safe. This is my safe space. You drove me underground like some sort of mole. I don't blame him after he got screwed last time. I don't either. Yeah, 100%. I mean, that is what he got with Minecraft. I know, like, you know, he has that permission from Minecraft, the way the, you know, he corresponded directly with their lawyers and stuff. Mole man's in. Yeah, this is looking pretty good, don't you think? Let's put some torches up. Yeah. Cool. Crap, people, crap. It is still 3 a.m. Maybe instead of building the wall deeper, like deeper, maybe I should make like another hallway and then create another room. You know what I mean? Like go this way a little bit and then create a small room there. Go this way a little bit, create a small room there. That probably makes more sense, don't you think? Yeah, that'll be cool. A living room, a bedroom, a storage room, a kitchen, a bathroom. Keep digging. Why the hell not, man? It's fine. You can even create like little bench pockets in the wall, put the chests on them. Yeah, hell yeah. Why not? Nothing wrong with that. It might take a hot minute, but that's okay. That's what these games are all about, man. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I could put like a little like a row there and just put like a bunch of chests in there. $5 says they have multiplayer faster than the one that has no non-modded bandits. No modded bandits. Got you. I mean, maybe. They'll get multiplayer before they get bandits, huh? Yeah, see, what's happening is, like, you have to understand, now that Behavior owns it, they're gonna milk the hell out of that IP. They're gonna milk the F out of it. I would be... They know their user base is mostly older people, too, I think. I feel like Dead by Daylight has, like, an older user base. Like player base. And they're people that are usually like, I don't want to say just like they're not all like this, but a lot of them are like into alternative lifestyle, goth, that kind of stuff, like witchy magic stuff. If you just like look at all of the streamers that stream it on Twitch, that like that's their main game, that's always like the vibe for the most part, right? And so I think that maybe they feel like there might be some crossover there to get them into like zombie stuff potentially. You know, going from like serial killer, like slasher film fans to zombie fans is not a big jump, you know? Yeah, dude, this is cool as hell. I'm actually really impressed with the way the voxel world deforms and stuff. It's pretty cool. Q2 or Q3 next year for new AMD GPUs. Like good ones? Is this something that was just announced? Like one's better than the 5090? If not, it's... okay. Cool. Tell me when it matters. That kind of a deal. I'm waiting basically for this. I mean, honestly, I'm very, very disillusioned with NVIDIA now. With their... basically, they've abandoned gamers and they've gone full AI. And it's really sad because gamers are literally what they built their entire corporation off of. And it's just... it feels like they're abandoning the core audience for a mythological creature, basically, that doesn't even exist yet. Tweakers.net asked AMD's add-in board partners when we could expect next generation RDNA 5 based GPUs to launch. And they say Q2 or Q3 of next year. Well, the thing is, like, NVIDIA hasn't announced shit, so let's go. Spark ain't it. Like, yay. I mean, wonderful. I guess. It's nice that it's not x86 based, I guess, but who cares? At this point, cheaper is more important for some folks. But for me, it's like I save little bits every month, little tiny little bits every month toward the next upgrade, you know? But I'm not gonna upgrade again until there's a new generation. You know, I need something truly powerful. Wish you could add VRAM to your existing card to help extend its life. Dude, did you see that thing where the one guy, he went from an 8 gigabyte 3070, he added 8 gigabytes and it was actually seen by Windows. Like, he did a YouTube video on it and it works. Like, it actually works. It just sees the additional RAM. Basically what he did is he unsoldered the VRAM and then soldered in new VRAM that was double the capacity. So he's like probably the only person that has like a 16 gig 3070. Dude, this is great. Look at this. This is like a base, man. Come down here. We got a couple of these hallways. This one's obviously longer than this hallway over here. Let's go a little bit deeper. What do you have for a card, Donkey Duff, by the way? Eight gig 3070, huh? Well, I can't really tell how I can measure the two. This is definitely longer, right? I think this needs one more. Dude, I can hear the zombies. It's morning now too, by the way. All right, that's a pretty good evening of digging, don't you think? You know, you were all set to start your new computer, then shoulder surgery. At least your 2019 comp with the 2070 still chugging along. Dude, for real. So the stream PC that I have, it's gonna be my old gaming PC, which is a 2080 Ti. So that is gonna be the new stream PC. And it will have enough to do everything that it needs to do from like the video processing and sending it out to Twitch end. And then I can do whatever the hell I want on my gaming PC, which is gonna be really nice. You're still using your 11 gig. Wait, 11 gig? All right, I think the Horde night is now over. Yeah. That sounds like a lot of friggin' zombies up there, though, man. All right, let's get up there. See what we're dealing with. Oh, God. Really? Dude, I need a shield badly. Woo. Keep getting knocked down. That's right, I need to take Chumbawamba's advice, right? They set such a good example for me. Yeah, dude, like a lot of these guys. Wow. That is pretty wild. Yeah, putting spikes on the top might not be a bad idea. You think about it, they just congregate there. If you want to be a clever Dan, that's definitely a good way to do it. Then you don't even have to dive into them. You can just have them next to you. How will you see integrations with dual PC? Will you be watching the stream PC? So NERPs, I play in an OBS projected window. So I can transfer all my card control stuffs over the network. So I'll still be playing in an OBS window, just on the game PC. So all those effects will still take place. Everything will still be there happening in real time. Yeah. It's just the way that I used to do it back in the day. It's just more of a pain in the ass. It's going to take some reconfiguring for sure. But we'll get it done. The RTX 2080 Ti has 11 gigs of VRAM. Yeah, that must be what I have. The old stream rig. Oh yeah, there's a big boy over there. There's a big boy over there. This is when a pistol or a rifle would be a great idea. You have a PC that has a 1070 Ti in it that's not doing anything. It happens, man. I think I have something similar. It's like I got a LAN box. So it's like one of those like milk crate style cases. What does TI mean / do? TI is just like better than the normal. So like if you had a 2080, if it's TI, it's just like better. Better than the normal one. I'm sure there's an actual acronym there, but I don't frickin' know it. Titanium series. Well, there you go. Ah, shit, there's no space. Here, there we go. I still need more. Yeah, I need this, and I still need copper at this point, too. I have sulfur. Did I get copper while I was on there? I did. Okay, good. Well, let's make copper ingots. Damn, 46. Okay. Furnace, you doing your work. Your 2014 Ford Escape is a titanium, so you have a 2014 Ti. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, I have very little in the way of like wood right now. I will return. First thing in the morning when all the zombies are in a line coming after you, just mow them down with a pistol or a rifle? Oh yeah, sure. That makes a lot of sense, yeah. Okay. So yeah, Conan server is going to come up at 6, guys. Come up at 6, and then at 9 o'clock, we're going to play some more Conan. We're going to do Urges. Urges. There. Do I have any more wood type stuffs? Put those in there too. Actually, these should probably go over here on this. Planks. We need glue. There we go. Rope. Oh my god. Only 5. I gotta punch grass, chat. Go out and touch grass. Zombies seeing a random militarily dressed man punching at grass in the field. And we're the weird ones? We're the ones with the disease? Okay. Yes. Ask not why Zin strikes the ground. Ask why you are wasting time with the thought. All right. The furnace is doing a damn good job right now. Get it done. All right. And lastly, this. Cool. We need more materials. We need some freaking materials, man. So what do you think, chat? You know, you just made me think about something, Violence, and that is, what would be the funniest cover by like a group? Like, for example, like if Insane Clown Posse did a cover of like an Adele song or something. Like, what would be like a ridiculous mashup that you would never expect to see? The strangest cover ever. I'm going with Girls Just Want to Have Fun by Limp Bizkit. Susan Boyle singing I'm Too Sexy. Oh, dude. Magnetic covered by ICP. There you go. Perfect. Tears for Fears doing anything. Cause it would sound like this sort of thing. Right? They have very strange vocal affect, that guy. Elton John. Pony. Dude, why? Oh my god. Judas Priest singing Silent Night. At that point, I think we'd be hoping for it to be a Silent Night. Yeah, I can get up there. Yeah. I can do it. Wow. Whoa. ICP doing Pink Pony Club. So, you know what's really interesting? Yesterday I made a mistake and I said it was 3 non-blondes. It's 4 non-blondes. And actually, the interesting thing that I learned yesterday because of that, and because of Google spying on every word that I say all the time, is I was recommended a short in my YouTube browsings last night. And apparently, you know that Pink song, Let's Get the Party Started? You know that Pink song? Let's Get the Party Started. Well, apparently the lead singer from 4 Non-Blondes actually wrote that, and she tried to pitch it to Madonna, and Madonna was like, yeah, I'm good. So she gave it to Pink instead. Man, I feel like a woman covered by anthrax. Written by the lady from 4 Non-Blondes. Right, exactly. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that really crazy? Apparently they made a bet. Apparently they made a bet that if it did 10 million records, if they sold 10 million records, that Pink would owe her a Bentley. And it sold 14 or 13 million, and she still haven't given her the Bentley. Scummy. Yo, what's up, Kaden? How you doing? There it is. Cool. We definitely got to fix this over here, though. Wonky. Ah! It's fine. Everything is fine. There we go. Got it. I will always love you. By Metallica. Whitney Houston is rolling over in her grave right now. I'm trying to make my base prettier. I don't know that I'm really succeeding here. Let's do this. We gotta fix it. There we go. A little better. A little better. No. How the heck did I get that to be like that on that side? I must have like started digging. Oh, I ended up digging across first and then I ended up digging down. That's what that is. How the heck did I get that? Yeah, I don't think I can reach that. So there's only one solution, chat. You know what it is? Digging straight down on top of it. This little light of mine. Okay. On Earth. There we go. Dolly Parton wrote and sung it in the movie The Best Little Whorehouse in Texas. I'm making it bad again. That looks familiar, huh, chat? There, that's all I wanted. Was that so hard? It was actually very difficult, really. There. It's almost like it knew. I was trying to go for a natural look, but I still may do the box lining thing. There we go. It's so close. There. Now we could... Here, let me, grab this, and I think I'm gonna fill this in a little bit. Okay, let's try this. It looks a little better. Now I gotta fix this hole too. That's gonna break things. Me First and the Gimme Gimmes are your favorite cover band? One little piece of rock. Again, how did I do this? Let's see. Let's try this. I'm gonna stand on it. Just get this, and then I'll break it down after. There we go. Is there a tool to add dirt or stone back into the environment? Yeah. Well, not a tool, but there is... I have terrain blocks that I can add back. There we go. You know what? I want to get this. There we go. Because they fugly looking when they sticking out like that. Okay. There we go. Down we go. It ain't the prettiest, but it'll do. all the way down here into our little base. We got a little hallway this way, a little hallway that way. And I think I'm going to extend this way a little bit if I can, like further and deeper in. I really should put like some sort of like wall in the front. Nice work so far. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. Let's see here. I guess I probably should start hanging these from the ceiling or something instead. Thing is, it's only 2 blocks wide, so. Look at that. Isn't that nice, though, chat? You can just move it where you want. Because the game lets you. Nice. This game rocks. This game is pretty sweet, honestly. It is janky. It is janky, but it's still awesome. Yeah, man. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Looking good. Hell yeah. All right, let's get some materials. You can stick up the fluorescent tubes without needing anything. Oh, wait, fluorescent tubes? I haven't done any of that yet. I'm assuming that you can actually do full lights in this now, King Joey? We should now call you Mr. Underhill. All right, let's go. Gathering some logs. I mean, that looks pretty nice, I think. I'm happy with that so far. Let's see. Yeah. There it is. Okay. Add a frame in and wood panel doorways underground for that cozy retro woodsman look. That's right, yeah. It'd be nice, right? I wonder, can I do this faster by... No. $300 milligrams of caffeine on an empty stomach. Sounds like a mistake, Hellboy. Sounds like mistakes were made. Oh, dude, the thing is, I don't really know where my base is. It must be this, right? Hard to see, man. There we go. We're locked in. Quite literally. All right. Let's see. Well, that's pretty fancy. I don't know, can we put these down in here? Oh, we can. Very nice. I think we're gonna have to dig down one more. Hey, buddy. What's up, Sammy? What you doing, bud? Wanna come say hi? Hey. Hey, bud. Hey, handsome. What? Here, I got you. Hey, buddy. What you doing, handsome man? This is Samson. He's one half of the cat duo that I have here at the house. He's the big brother, and Nox is his little sister. He doesn't like being held very much. But occasionally he'll let me hold him for like 30 seconds. Yeah, so he's super cute. And then I've got Nox, she's a short hair, like gray, very, very, very fine. Almost like like Russian blue style, you know? Oh God. Oh God. Why this chat? Why would you Maxwell me? Oh, what the hell was that? What the shit? There we go. I wasn't hitting this one. You had one named White Shoes. Rip. White Shoes, huh? No, they're from the same litter. They're brother and sister. Yeah. Knox and Samson are litter brother and sister. Yeah. They were bonded at the adoption place. They were bonded, and they were like, you know, you don't have to take both, but they are a bonded pair, and you probably should. And I was like, do I really? I was barely wanting to sign up for one cat, 2 cats. I don't know, man. Upgrade my hammer. Can I? Oh my God. Not that. That's okay. We're gonna build over it anyway. Two times the crimes. That's right. Kitten crimes. Very serious. Crimes against cardmanity. Almost daily. They've calmed down a little bit now that they're like adults, you know. What do we think so far, chat? Pretty cool? Looks nice? Visit the local blacksmith to upgrade your hammer. The local blacksmith, huh? There we go. Otherwise, you'll be there all day. Hellboy, I don't know what you're talking about. There's a way to upgrade your hammer at a blacksmith. I've never even seen a blacksmith. I have no idea what you're talking about. Is that like a legit thing? Yes, it is. Where is said blacksmith? You just gotta find him somewhere? It is dark in here. I don't have my flashlight on. I just realized. Wow, dude. Get some more sleep card. Alright, I need a cutting table. 40 scrap iron. I just don't have that. Decompose gears? Decompose these gears, huh? Glass and plastic. Oh, it's probably because I have no water. There we go. That's helping a lot. I didn't realize I was so low on water. Look, now I can see. All right. Yeah, so far so good, man. I like where we're at so far. We just need more facilities to do this stuff. I've got it upstairs, but if I go upstairs, I'm dead. If you find the war zone biome, you can get a lot of resources from rubble. Interesting. War zone, is that the one that King Joey Coco was in last night? Looks like the wasteland from 7 Days. Like broken building parts all over the place, kind of deserty. Think so? Like ruins all over the place. I like how you can decompose redwood and blackwood into multiple regular logs. Oh, can you? I didn't know that. Oh my god. That's incredible. Okay, cool. What an awesome tip. I need some hemp rope, bro. Well, while I have the time, let's get this done, huh? How's it coming along? It's coming. Check it out. This is what I got so far. Basically right over this way. This is just a thin dirt wall to separate me from the outside world. I did a lot of fixing of the tunnel earlier. Honestly, 2 hits per break is not bad. So, King Joey Coco, do you know anything about this blacksmith upgrade business? Is this a thing? Hellboy says it's a thing. I can only, right now, I can make up to level 5s. But I've never made a level 6. You mean the anvil? I don't think so. No, I don't think he means a perk either. I think he means like an NPC. Right, Hellboy? You're talking about like there's a blacksmith NPC that you can go and bring your stuff to and he'll upgrade your tools. Let's see. Haven't heard of it. I could make this like a little chest area. Like put a bunch of chests in there. You know, there's a perk that gives you a chance at making upgraded equipment. Yes, I've taken that. I have that for sure. So where is it? Artisan, right here. Crafted item quality tier +5. Interesting thing is, it's not working though, because I was still making grays. So at least not the things that I made on my person, because I was trying to make like it worked for, interestingly enough, it worked for tools. Like my pickaxes and my axes come out level 6 of 6. But when I go to make a baseball bat, it doesn't. So like the baseball bats are still really random. So I'm not sure what that's about. Let's see. Yeah, Vital Force would be really good if I could get some more of that. There was also like a, what the heck was it? Like a, some sort of like badass military type thing. Rank that you could get. Not a rank, but it was like, that's what the name of the perk was. It's only a chance, not a guarantee. Is that what it is? Only a chance? It doesn't say anything about a chance. Oh, let's see. Hold on. Mechanic, repairman, architect. When repairing buildings and vehicles, durability restored is increased by 140%. That seems very good. Repairman again? Yes. Repairman again? Yes. Okay. Now I literally, it's just these two are the only ones that I have, apparently. Only 2 left. Using sharp weapons, execute. Effects trigger chance increases by 1.2 times and adds an extra 60 damage. There's Vital Force, more HP. Yeah, I should take that. Lightning reflexes. Before being hit by an attack, has a 5% chance to dodge one melee attack at the cost of 50 stamina. Ooh, I don't know about that. I don't want to be like stamless in the, you know, while I'm fighting. Chain reinforcements. When a part of the armor is about to be shattered, its destruction is delayed by 5 seconds. During this period, it can withstand infinite damage, and taking damage immediately refreshes the delay duration. Okay. Martial artist. Gonna go punching dudes. Let's see. I think I will take high morale. There we go. I had a lot of perks saved up there. If it bugs you, file a bug report. I mean, I might. I just might. Just to say, why does it work on the tools every time, but it only works once in a while on the bats? It would pay to widen the passage if you lay down chests. Yeah, I'm gonna dig out like the side, probably, and then put the chests in there like a little alcove. Probably gonna do like 2 or 3 chests high too. Do they have any sort of like signage or anything, labels, anything like that that you've seen, so that you can kind of tell what's in what chest? You can label chests? Can you really? Hold on. I'm just gonna set this one down. How do you label a chest? Look at it. Okay. Don't open. Okay. Q? Bro. WTF, mate. That's great, dude. Like, really, that's great. I love that. That's so good, and it looks so good. What happens when you give it a long...
What? What the fuck?
Wow, that actually works. Holy shit. Wow. That's cool as hell. Awesome. Love it. I freaking love it, dude. Amazing. Let's see. So what are we doing, chat? I've got some... I don't have enough... That was the problem. I didn't have enough iron, right? Yeah, I put all my iron into steel ingots like an idiot. And now I don't have enough to make a thing that I want to actually make. Put all those in there for now. Are you guys excited for Tier 8 Purge tonight? Tier 8 Purge is going to be crazy, right? All right, do I go out there and face my fate, chat? Two bullets to my name. Johnny Two Bullets makes his way outside. It's hard work, chat, okay? It's hard work. He's out of breath. Starts playing Diggy Diggy Hole in the background. Fair enough. There's a lot of that going on right now. I almost wonder if there's just a chance for these to show up when you break a block near... Like when you break a block somewhere in the nearby rocks, there's a chance for those to show up. That's how it works. Getting lots of copper ore. Lots and lots. I wish I could find iron this easily. Maybe it's in another biome. There we go. You think it's a percentage chance that can go up or down depending on the biome? Got you. All right, well, it is almost 6:30. What is the actual time that the night ends? Does anybody know? Dude, I did it again. I just did this so that I could fix that problem. That's funny. Well, let's do this so that we don't do that again, hopefully. That is wild. That sounds like a lot of zombies. You're not sure. You think it's 6 or the number 1 higher than 6? I'm not doing the meme. 6 or 7? All right, there it is. Fixed. Just a few zombies. Don't worry, we'll go after him in a moment. Locked and loaded. Only 5 bullets at a time, eh? So it doesn't penetrate. So honestly, my club is better. Oh god, not good. Okay, there is an advantage to the gun. I don't have to be next to them. You taught yourself in conversation 6, 8, -1. Don't give them the satisfaction, that's right. Zombie stepped on a spring. Oh, come on. Dude, I've been knocked down like 8 times. Okay, it's only 3, but still. The hell, man. Yeah, some traps would be pretty helpful. Like, I don't even need to have them, like, right over my base, although that would be cool. You should just, like, I should just set up, like, a little field of spikes, and then after the Horde Night's over, just run them through them. Look, man, it ain't glamorous, but somebody's got to clean up the mess, right? You want ants? Because that's how you get ants. Speaking of ants, ant update, chat. Ant update. The ants, I have not seen an ant in like 12 hours. 12 waking hours, I should say. So I think the ants have brought the poison back to the nest and it's killing them. Pretty sure. The ant army is in full retreat. Oh. Well, that's a terrible and unfortunate bug. Did you see what just happened, chat? Oh, that's a bad bug. Just checking. You saw it, right? Yeah, that definitely was bugged. So I went to go pick up the cutting table, and because my inventory was full, it just destroyed it. Because I guess it probably doesn't have like an item that represents it on the ground that you can pick up. Oops. Oopsie poopsie. Hmm. Sure. I've done like 530 terrain bricks. Seems crazy. Oh, we need some logs in there, do we? Oh yeah, I can only do one of those. Interesting. All right, so what's a good way to get iron, chat? Good way to get iron. No, if you happen to get an extra from having the perk and you pick it up, it'll disappear as well. You did that earlier with the engine? Oh, bro. That's brutal. Yeah, I assume that it has to deal with, like, the fact that there's nothing that represents it as, like, a dropped item on the ground. And so it tries to drop it, but there's nothing to drop, so, you know? It's like it's only represented as this. There's no other way that it's represented in the world, you know what I mean? Let's see. Let's dismantle. Okay, we got 2 of those now. Pick that up too. Cool. Actually, I need to make one. I need to make space for one more thing. Here, I'll just drink this. Heck yeah. I decided to go with the light poplar wood for the interior because it's already so dark in there. You know what I mean? Like maybe once I get electric lighting, I can do something different, but for now, that's what I'm doing. Cool. Sweet deal. Yeah, I should probably put some sort of enclosure or something around this too, just so I can see it more easily. Thing is, which is the front? Which side is the front? Is there a way to tell? Okay, cool. Cool. Sweet. Yeah, man. This is starting to come together, don't you think, chat? So the funny thing is, I believe that to make... Hold on. I think I have enough now. Can I do the thing? I can do the thing! Okay. I'm cool with this, but we need, we're gonna need a lot of logs. Need planks for more chests. We have logs. So is it just a matter of glue? Is that really it? Oh, dude, look at that. It actually snaps to the surface, even if it's, like, angled. Look at that. That's pretty cool. Don't see that very often. Nah, it's back one. Alright, so not Z fighting is what we're looking for. Actually, that's not what we're looking for, apparently, because that's still not right. These are, like, perfect. Why would it be different now? See how granular you can make it, chat? Okay. They just pushed an update? Yeah, what'd they fix? Is that the center of gravity? The center of gravity fix? Because I think I saw that before I played today. Unless they pushed another update, which would be crazy, but not unheard of. Crazy. Okay. I prefer the caps look. Terrain and ore. I guess scrap iron could be considered ore, right? Too long.
Excuse me while I whip this out.
Yo, what's up? Rourke from howdy howdy. That looks so good, man. Honestly, what an elegant solution. It totally works. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that this game does really, really well, too. Like that, I think that's one of them. I would really love to be able to, like, do a color picker for the text color. Oh, hey, let me pull up the Conan server for everybody. Hold on a second. I didn't realize it was that late. Just having so much fun, Chad. Absolutely incredible. All right, Conan server is coming up. It should be up in about 2 minutes. By the way, I don't think we've had any serious rubber banding issues since we switched over to Eccles, have we? Not that I'm aware of, at least. Has anybody had issues with it? I didn't realize that you could turn, like, redwood and blackwood into, like, even more logs. That's pretty crazy. Had no idea. Yeah, you can turn springs and gears into scrap metal. Nice. Yeah, what I'm gonna do, chat, is I'm gonna take my break at the next Horde night. So it's not too long from now. But I figured that makes sense, because mostly I'll just be hiding underground. Ooh, it would be really nice to make a bunch of these log spike traps. and then run the zombies over them in the morning. That'd be so convenient. Oh my goodness, we should do that. Yeah, so tomorrow, chat, I think I'm gonna bring up the old stream machine and start getting that prepped with like OBS and all my little doodads and stuff for the card controls. Get all that sorted out. That'll take some time for sure. That's like the big one. I mean, honestly, if I can get most of that done, like reinstalling everything from the gaming machine, that won't be too bad at all. I just got to make sure that it works across network to where I want it to work. That shouldn't be too tough.
Hello there.
We've done that before. It's a familiar tune. Yeah, see? 6 of 6 on those. But when I go to make a weapon, it doesn't do that. Which makes me question the utility of the artisan perk. Can't move. Woo. I almost died to that tree. Oh my god. That was so close. We don't want to repeat it yesterday, okay? A tree-peat? A tree-peat of yesterday? It had 0, but it didn't fall over. Is there a way to tell what kind of logs a tree will drop? Because I do not know. Bonus stream. Nah, dude, they canceled the upgrade. They canceled it and they're gonna reschedule. Dude, I was so mad when I got the text when I actually saw it. I got it yesterday at like 4 o'clock, but I didn't see it until like 10. Lame. Checks out. Sounds like Spectrum. Yeah, dude. Horrible. How the heck are you, man? It's the bark texture, you think? Something Monopoly. Yeah, dude. The crazy thing about that, Spaghetti Goblin, is that it's literally town-sanctioned Monopoly. It's like, yes, please, come into our town and be the only gig in town, please. We would enjoy that very much. As a matter of fact, we'll give you a giant tax break. The fuck? Okay, so yeah, it requires glue for planks. I need planks for chests. So we got to get some of that. I don't think you can inspect the logs first. That's what your mother said to me last night, Trebek. What is that? You're jealous of Nashville's setup. Local government-run fiber. I'm sure that has its own set of issues too, but maybe not as bad as the corpos. It's like, remember back in the day when like corporations would compete with one another to ensure that you would go with their service? Remember that? I'm trying to run out here and get like a... Whoa. A big hitch there. Let's save. I haven't saved in a while. Get some stuff out here. But yeah. I'm hoping that I can get some things before we have to run back for Horde Night. And during Horde Night, I'm just going to hole up and in my little hidey hole. And I'm going to go AFK for my break at that point. Turns out it's cheaper to buy government officials than compete. Who would have figured? That's crazy. All right, there is a supply drop to the north of me. I'm gonna go for it. Utilities have to be monopolies. You know, it'd be a massive waste of resources to have competition. Now, ISPs just need to be regulated as the utilities they have obviously become. Yeah, that's the big problem, right? They make it really hard, you know, after going through everything that I went through with Spectrum, they make it super hard even to just lodge a complaint. So you have to like go through this formal process where you start with an informal complaint after trying to resolve it with the people. Hold on. Are there ways in over here? Oh, there's the drop right there. I'm like, where is this drop? I don't see it. That's not gonna happen. Jeez, man. Hurry! There are zombies coming! Oh, he's not dead. That's why I can't loot him. Is that it? For real? Dude. Okay. Run away! What's up, JC? How the heck are you, man? Oh. Big hitch. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Okay. Woo. That's some crazy hitching. Happens to you when you enter and exit a biome. Holy fudge, dude. Oh, I don't have any food, that's why. I'm like, why can't I see anything? Bro. You won one of 2 best rap awards. Nice, man. That's super cool. You must be stoked. Weapons. Well, maybe we'll do like weapon parts or something, maybe? I don't know. Let me get the terrain though. I do need this real quick. It is actually about that time, chat. So I'm gonna just do this. Ah, crap, my pick broke. That's okay. I have another one. Alrighty. Cool, let's save. Because I don't know what the heck is going to happen while I'm AFK. But I know I'm going AFK. So let's give you guys... I'm going to give you guys another little chance at a bonus when I get back, but I want to give somebody a chance to win a big amount of raffle tokens while I'm gone. Here we go. That does not work here, obviously. Here we go. 10 minutes on the clock, chat. 1 card cash to get in. Exclamation point, card will BRB, and I will BRB. When I get back, I'll have a limited time command open for you guys to claim some raffle tokens of your own, even if you don't win this, so stick around.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zin stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using exclamation point BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a third point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it. And you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzin and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Coffee, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path. Sometimes by setting you on fire directly. Convenient. Since I'm not back yet, please continue to enjoy this lovely music. Sit tight and I'll return shortly. Thank you so much.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Zin.
Hello! Thank you so much for your patience, everybody. Congratulations to Melissa, who has won 250 raffle tokens. Congratulations. Very, very awesome. All right, let's see here. All right, I'm gonna let you guys get 50 raffle tokens, or 50 raffle tokens if you type !Diggy Diggy card. You got about a minute to do that. We're gonna get back into the game. Well, to win the stake with a 3? Is that what just happened? You won the stake with a 3? Dang. Must be your lucky day. Or something like that. Food is a bit of an issue right now. Interesting. So, guys, hold on a second. There you go. Sorry, it's Diggy Diggy card. That's GGY. Sorry. There you go. My bad. My bad. It's on now, okay? I'm sorry. All right. So this is my little Diggy Diggy hole that we've made today. So far, so good. Right now, I'm just down here avoiding what is surely a Horde Knight up there, right? On the surface. And, but we're not going to stay here. We're not going to stay here forever. That's for sure. I want to... Oh, let's do this. There we go. Actually, that's probably not needed there. 5 of those planks, eh? Dude, we can do 62 planks? Let's go. That's incredible. That's incredible. Maybe we don't need that many, huh? How about just one more? 30. And we can make 3 more boxes. Awesome. I'm trying to see. That looks pretty good. Is that actually in line now? Oh, that might actually be in line now. Okay, so weapons, let's do this. Weapons, armor, do arts. Can I go into the city? Yeah, you can go into the city, but like it's a maze basically. It's not like you can't like go into buildings or anything. It's just like the buildings are just big blockers, which is kind of not ideal. It's not ideal. They're just big prefab buildings that just, you know, basically just block you from going through, you know. So that's a little lackluster, but probably something that will get fixed with time. Well, this medical, what do I want to call this? Medical components. Sure, it's a little long, but that's okay. There's just a ton of that stuff, man. Let's go get some from here. Oops. Well, I could make some more planks and make some more chests. It would use up our glue. While it's happening, let me grab that. Material used for making plastic props. I have no idea, man. That's crazy. Here we go. This is what I'm talking about, baby. This is gonna be the best hole you've ever seen, chat. Guaranteed, okay? That's nice. Let's see. You've seen some pretty good holes. You better make it good. I'll do my best, okay? There we go. Well, that isn't centered at all. That's okay, we'll fix it later. I think that looks pretty good. Honestly, I don't hate that. We'll have stacks of chests here. Should be pretty sweet. The hole is cleaning up nicely. That's right. Very strange way to put it, but yes. It's true. Look at that, we got 11 more of these. Nice. The question is, how do we want to approach this? Yeah, dude, this is looking good now. Get some walls in here. We get some actual, like, lighting in here. Man, we're gonna be... It's gonna be palatial down here by the time we're done with it. It's gonna be fantastic. All right, it's about that time. Let's dig ourselves out of this beautiful hole. Get the heck out of here. I might be thinking too highly of my hole. All right, let's see. All right, let's get out of here. Pretty sweet. Let's go. One of the appropriate times to say that your hole is very roomy. I wonder, can I, like, on my person make spike traps? I can. Cool. All right, hold on a second. We're gonna do something real fast over here. Oh, dude, there's like 2 of the big guys over there. Holy shit. Okay, hold on. And they're coming toward me, too. Scary! I have so many things I want to say right now. None of them are Twitch approved. Oh, fuck. Just at the last second, dude. Oh, they didn't aggro. Nice. Okay. Two big guys are coming straight at Zim's hole, and it has him scared. There's 3, actually. Okay. A regular hole B&B. Yeah, dude, they're just slowly walking their way toward me. Hold on. Holy shit.
What are Card's inner thoughts about his roomy hole?
I don't know. Wait. That's just like, it is my inner thought. It doesn't like give you one. If I could refund that, I would. Just so you know. F. Just to be like, wow, my B&B hole is so roomy and spacious. Everybody wants to get into there. There you go. I've given you your money's worth. Yes, it's modeled on my own voice. Of course, it's high quality. All right, hold on. Still being crafted, right? Yeah, okay. All right, so this is what I'm doing. I'm setting up a field of spikes over here. And I'm hoping that it will help me. It probably will not. But we'll see. That's my field of spikes, huh? That's pretty shitty. All right. It's not very good. Wow, that's great, man. Good job. Nice defense. Statistically, the spikes are more dangerous to me than the zombies. Probably actually true. Dude, he's already over beyond it. I'm gonna have to go around. That guy is gonna kill me, 100%. Ain't no way.
The Spaghetti Goblin asked me, what are Card's inner thoughts about his roomy hole in this game? They're probably thinking, nice, a roomy hole, plenty of space for loot, panic, and the occasional chat-assisted death trap. If it's a survival crafter, they're absolutely eyeing it like my base or my grave.
Excuse me? Nailed it. Dead. What on earth is that? It was like just for like a million years. Furnace and an anvil? Yes. Wish I could yell. Follow me! Oh god, oh god, oh god. Not you though! What was that? What on earth was that? Oh my god. Brutal. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to get back to my stuff with these guys over there. Hold on, I'm gonna run around if I can. You didn't see me. Oh, hi. Yes, dead. Confirm. Holy dude, that's insane. Oh my god, brutal. This got freaking launched, man. My stuff is out there. Dude, this is the bad part. I'm gonna have to like fist fight these guys for reals. You need a gun against them, you think so? Buy one, get one KFC 3-piece box. Do I want one? Hell yeah, I do. Thank you, that's awesome. That would be awesome. What's that? Mash? No, do fries.
Spaghetti Goblin asked me, what is the square root of -1? The square root of -1 is I, the imaginary unit. In math, I is defined so that I 2 and she 1. Pretty wild little gremlin of a number.
Pretty wild little gremlin of a number, eh? What is the square root of -1? It's I, the imaginary unit. No! I didn't do it! It wasn't me! It was the one-armed man! Oh! Dude, I'm doing 3 damage. Oh! I got launched and hit the spikes. Spike diving champion is finding all sorts of new ways to impress you. Oh my god. Ooh. Ah! Holy crap, dude. I'm gonna be doing this all day, just trying to get my stuff back. Here, I'm gonna go this way, try to avoid them, and get the bag that went way out here to the west. Cardinals in, can I buy you 2 dinner? Says Gerald Lee. I think Astro has already bought it, yes? It's not super expensive, Gerald Lee. But if you'd like to, the easiest way is to just do a dono in that amount. How much is it, Astro? $23 after tip. So if you'd like to buy that dinner for us, that's how much it would be. Yeah? Can you grab a little screeny or something of the amount and just put it in Discord for them? That's very nice of you, Gerald Lee. Thank you very much, man. You've heard of lawn bowling. Have you ever heard of card bowling? It's gonna be all the rage after today. Woohoo, KFC. Yeah, so I guess Astro said they were doing buy one, get one 3-piece boxes. So that's a pretty good deal. Not too shabby. Where the heck is my body, bro? Is it still back there to the east? There's a big guy there. Maybe. Maybe, just maybe. US KFC is the superior KFC. Japanese... Yo, Gerald Lee dropped a $100 dono. What the frick? Okay, I got you. Thank you. Wow, you got me. I guess so. Damn, dude. Thank you very much. Put some freaking hype in the chat for that very kind donation. Thank you so much, man. Holy crap. That's crazy, dude. That is very crazy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You know what else is crazy? I can't find my stuff. You're eating the bucket tonight. Kicking the bucket tonight, more like. There we go. I got my bat. Oh, God, man. No! No! Okay. Confirm. So ridiculous. Yo, Gerald Lee, thank you so much. Give me just 1 second here and I'll get you your card tokens and raffle tokens, man. Thank you so much. That is really, really, really kind of you. Definitely hype that up, everybody. That's insane. Thank you. Okay, I got my stuff out of there. Do I just cut my losses and go? Hell no! We gotta fight the big guys. Come on. Let's go. Come on, biggin. Oh! Oh! All right, let me do this for Gerald Lee. Give Gerald Lee 11. You got raffle tokens in the amount of 10,000, right? And then also give card token to Gerald Lee 11, 10,000. Thank you very much, man. Thank you very, very much for that. That's really, really kind of you, dude. Man, I am having a time with these big boys. Yeah, I definitely need a gun for these guys. Because, man. He's gonna run. Ooh. Nailed it. Oh. Oh, what is going on? Game is doing something weird. Oh. There we go. Yeet. Drop kicked. Yeah. Oh, dude, he's still mad. Why you have to be mad?
Spaghetti Goblin asked me, please simulate Cardinal Zinn as Colonel Sanders. All right, picture this. I'm Colonel Sanders, but instead of chicken, I'm serving up pure chaos, crispy survival strats, and a bucket of regret for chat. Now gather round, because tonight's special is 11 herbs, 2 bullets, and 1 bald die-e getting absolutely cooked.
Wow! I'm getting roasted by the bot? With my own voice? And 1 bald die. What is that? Roasted for being bald. Die. That's the person who dies. Instead of dyer, the die. Oh, shit, boy. God dang, man. Oh my god, I can't get in there. It's crazy. I've already wasted like half of the day just trying to get logs and stuff and deal with these guys. Man, oh man, can I get them away? Let's see. Can I entice you? Let me entice you. That's right. Right over here. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. There we go. Woo! Oh my god. I got some good damage on him that time. Oh man, they are just brutal. Holy f. They do damage, man. Yo, Gerald Lee, again, thank you so much for that. That was really kind. It's been a bit of a week. Between the ants and the Spectrum news and then the Spectrum 180. Like, holy hell, man. And a heck of a time. Yeah, I mean, what do you even do without a gun at this point? Pray? Pray. That is all you can do. All pray, no spray. I was really just trying to get them into the trap there. They're as bad as the hype train, or the Minecraft hype train bosses without the hype train, right? All I feel like you would need to get away from them is like a high surface and a gun. Like, it's not very difficult. It's just I don't have the resources yet. There we go. There we go. Shit. Whew. There it is. Finally! Ate up like 4 hours of my day. Actually, more than that. Like 6 hours. All right, what we're gonna do now is we're gonna go back, we're gonna get those spikes, and we're gonna put them in a line or something near the top of our base and see what happens. Okay. Where? Do I have a shield at all? Dude, I could really use one of those. We do have a gun. It's a really bad one. This is seemingly okay. I got 5 bullets, though. 5 bullets in a dream, baby. Is there a drop nearby that might have a gun? Perhaps. There's one to the north there. But I'm full up right now, so what I'm gonna do is, where's my stone axe here? We need to repair these so that we can pick them up. Oh, for sure I was stepping into those. Oh, instead I could just crouch into it. It's fine. I am sure that in the process of this, I'm probably going to die at least once. Where are the rest of them over here? Plus 20% is no joke, dude. That's pretty good. If I can get some high HP tiles or cubes or whatever, blocks, then I'll be in good shape. All right, now let's hit up that that point. Let's see if I can break anything down that I don't need. This crappy old gun. Shoddy. Rifle. MP5. They're all level 1, dude. They're all level 1. That means that they don't help me more than... It doesn't help me more than my club. My club is better than that. Like, literally. The only advantage is range at that point. Alright, so we're going over here to this little stash. Hopefully it's not been fully looted. Where are my bandages at? There we go. So far, so good, man. Is that all of it? That's all of it. Okay. You know what we need to do? Hold on. I'm gonna dismantle that. Ooh, what's this? Spiked flail, 175 damage. That is much better than 112.5. Yeah, buddy. Let's go. That's an upgrade for sure. All right, so let's find our the opening to our base over here. And then we're gonna go like west of it. Right? The zombies always seem to hang out about here-ish, yeah? I'm just gonna make like a line of it here. Let's do this. Hopefully that gets some of them. I mean, I don't know. We'll see what happens. Hopefully they'll traverse across it at some point. I need plant fibers. Ooh, that was close. Gerald Lee, thank you very much. Dude, I've done real good with the diet so far, just watching my caloric intake, so I need to figure out how much that's all gonna be. But so far today, I've had under 800 calories, so I probably have enough to have that. Violence Against the Rich says, wow. Wow, what? World of Warcraft. Dude, by the time I'm done with this, I'm gonna have to go right back underground. Lame! Alright, that's a pretty good amount of, that's a pretty good amount of hemp rope, I think. Impressed with the low cal count. Yeah, I've only, like I said, I've only had 800 today so far. I had a bagel with butter. Bagel's 220 calories. So that wasn't too bad. And then the butter is like 200 calories. Because I use about half of a quarter, or a half of a half stick, so a quarter stick. It's basically like 2 tablespoons, I want to say, of butter. It's about 200 calories. And then I had a Hot Pocket. And that's it. Yeah, it's actually very good. I actually weighed in at another low today. You know, since that 6 month... like I said, I had passed like a threshold. Like a 10-pound threshold. And I was like, yeah, nice. I actually went down a full pound. So I'm now like at 9 within that bracket, if that makes sense. Very good. So trying to keep that up. What? Hello. Did you see him, chat? He just jumped up on the back of my chair and was like, hey, you want to come up? Hi. Come say hi, crazy man. Hello. Hello, crazy boy. Oh no, he's running away. Oh man, he's crazy. He comes over and he meows at me and he tries to get my attention. He gets like a pet and then he runs away. Just one. All the weight came out of my wallet. Yeah, probably. Kitty says, meow. All he has to say. All right, here we go. Nice place I've got here. Let's see. Parts. Those are full guns, card. What are you doing? Do I have any parts? I think I broke all my parts down, maybe. Armor? No. Weapons, though. Here we go. Oh, rifle parts. There it is. Okay. Medical components that need to include the expired sandwiches, right? Bullets, torn cloth, bullets. Yeah, dude, this is cool. Like, I'm digging the base so far. I mean, like, literally. It is coming along nicely, right? I think we've done very well so far. Crushing it over here. Need some planks, though. How about 30? We'll make 3 more boxes. Very nice. Okay, so what are we gonna do? What are we gonna call this? Like crafting components, I guess. Crafting components. I'll be just This kind of stuff. Solar lamp tube. A lamp tube that can be placed in the scene. What? Hold on. Oh, maybe was that what Joey was trying to tell me about earlier and I just didn't even realize that I had some? Well, that was dumb of me. I mean... Yes! Got it. Let's see what this is. But how did you, this is like I can put it on the ceiling? Oh, dude, can I put it like... This would be kind of cool if I put them... Hold on. Like this? Like it's underneath, like recessed style. Make it more granular. Oh, heck yeah. That's hella cool. I wish there were a way to like copy the rotation of that very easily, you know? All right, so that's 3. This one right here, it's got to be over the parts one. Ah, crap. Fiddly. Powerful, but fiddly. Why did it pick up the other one? That was weird. All right. There we go. That's so much better, right? 3. Oh, crap. I messed it up. Crap, man. I gotta get them all the same, chat. Annoying. So Alt goes up and down. But when I'm doing this, the regular also goes up and down. Trying to get it to like go into. Let's see, Alt right now is going up and down, and Shift, and the regular is going up and down. There we go. Yeah? Kinda, just needs to come a little bit more to the left. Boom. Then that one. Then that one. There we go. Yeah, that's much better. Hold on. Now I can take these down. Dude, that looks cool as hell. W upgrade. It does look cool. Get some lighting in there. Look at all our stuff in here. Pretty sweet. What are we gonna put in here? Like, let's say, like ingots. Ingots. Something else that can go here. Maybe like food, water. Food and water. Nice. Very nice. Dude, look at how sick that looks. Freaking sick. All right, now. Yeah, I don't have any glue for that upgrade, which makes me sad. Okay, let's make some iron, shall we? Gotta make that anvil. Oh, yo, thank you. Look at that. It's already here, guys. How fast is that? Holy hell. There is 20 ingots. Then we need like 5 steel or something like that. Where'd I put that at? I clearly didn't put it in the ingot box. Okay. Yes, but there it is. Okay. Okay. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. There. Now we can make nails, chat. Wrought iron storage box. Probably holds a lot more. Simple spiked club. Yo, there's some good in here, man. Iron fire axe. Yo. So these axes, are they actually good at chopping down trees? Because I had one of these once, the spiked axe, and it sucked. It was not good for chopping trees. It was not better than a regular, like, tool. The regular, stone axe that I could craft. And I was like, that seems lackluster. So we need a crude wooden club to go with that. Okay. I wonder if I use a level 5 crude wooden club to make my spiked baseball bat, will it also be the same quality level? Ah, frick it. Let's try. Yo, let's go. That's crazy good. That's crazy good, baby. Look at that. 220, 6 out of 6 quality level. Execute is 8% chance. Let's go, man. Legendary. Iron pipe spikes. Scrap iron door. 300 durability on that bad boy. Nails. So we can create more ingots, but should we? Question mark? I guess we probably should, actually. Yeah. That's so freaking cool, man. Hey, Gerald Lee. This is what you bought me tonight. Thank you. I don't know if you're still out there, buddy. But look at that. That's too much food is what it is. I'm not going to eat all this in one go. Too many calories. That's a lot. So what humans are we hosting? You need to make a menu? El Presidente. That big zombie guy. That's all I know. Let's see. Yeah, this is pretty damn good, man. I love the way this looks. This looks so cool. I dare say, I think some of the graphics in this game, I think they're really good. And I feel like they give 7 days a run for its money. What do you guys think? Obviously, the animations and stuff, they need to work on that a little bit. They're a little bit rigid. The player animations aren't too bad. Oh, listen. Listen. They're getting killed on the spikes up there. Dude, it's working. I just got a perk. At least I thought I did. No? I swear it just said perk point. You hear it? They're breaking the spikes up there. I think that's it. I think they must have broken most of the spikes. That's crazy cool. All right. Wow, I'm really stoked about this new baseball bat. Look at that bad boy. Hell yeah. Heckin' yeah. All right, here's the deal, chat. I'm gonna hide my cam while I stuff my face. Whoop. And goodbye. All right. I do not want all this right now, that's for sure. Hey, do I know when they plan to have multiplayer for this? I don't. Yeah, sorry, I was just muted for a second because I was chatting to Astro real quick. No, I have no idea. All right. Yeah, there's been no word yet, JC, but it is planned 100% because it's on the main menu right now, grayed out. So it's very clear that they plan for it. They probably need more resources. So what I'm saying to you guys is if you like this game and you want to see it continue to be developed, the best way to ensure that that happens is to buy the game. At a minimum, follow, wishlist the game on Steam. Tell some friends. Maybe they'll pick it up. Maybe they'll support the game, you know? That's the best way to do it because when they see that there is a demand for what they're selling, I'm sure it will be empowering for them as creators and they will want to create even more. I know that for me, it often works the same way. When I see that you guys are enjoying something that I've created, it really makes me go, wow, I need to create more of that, you know? This is pretty good so far, though. So let's see here. Crafting components. We got all this plastic, spring, rubber, copper wire, paper. Hemp rope, I guess, is a repair thing. Like Lies of P boss runs, sure. If that's what you really love. You love to see me smash my face against the wall, fighting giant, insane swamp beasts. %, very positive score on Steam. Yeah, hell yeah, man. I mean, it's definitely a great game. It's okay, we beat it for you. That is such a horse. You did not. So back when I was playing Lies of P, I had a card control that was active at that point for Lies of P called Control Freak. And it would disable all of my controls and then chat could type in commands to make me press buttons, basically. And so after literally like a week of trying to fight this one boss, chat pulled Control Freak at like the 1%. And then like tapped him with the sword one time and was like, oh yeah, we beat him for you. You guys. Gan, what's up, man? Welcome on in. Giant swamp feet. Classic chat. I'm having a nice buttery biscuit right now. Delicious. I love that they haven't come down inside here. What's up, Gan? How the heck are you, man? 80 damage versus 220. Like, my guns just can't compete. Damage is 20. I mean, that's like nothing. I might as well just, at that point. You know what I mean? Not bad for the most part. Dude, this game is great, by the way. Game is absolutely great. Really digging it. Came out of nowhere. Kegley Astro gave it to me. New job is going good, man. Settled in now a little bit. Starting to get into the meat and potatoes of it. I just want to know, are the devs Chinese? That's all I want to know. Are the devs Chinese? I don't know. I've played a lot of games that are like asset flips. And there tend to be Chinese developers who do these asset flip games and then they'll just abandon them. And that sucks. You know? I'm not saying it's just the Chinese. I'm just saying it seems like the times that I've encountered it has been Chinese. But they come in all shapes and varieties, chat. But speaking of Chinese games, Black Myth Wukong looks really cool. I haven't played that. That might be something that I might do during Subathon. Assuming I can find it for cheap. I don't know how much it's going for these days, but it's been over a year now since it released, right? All right, it's 5 a.m. Horde night doesn't end until about 7-ish. Do we need nails? What do we need nails for? There's something that we needed nails for. If it's a palette swap, it might be Square Enix. Yeah, that's great. New job is good, and yeah, all settled in and more confident with the project. Awesome, man. Good for you. Good for you. I'm really happy that that worked out for you, man. That's a great place to be where you're at, so that's awesome. Really stoked for you. Long term, that's going to be incredible. All right, let's see. My ingots. We're going to make some nails out of this. Screw it. And I do believe that is a crafting component. There we go. Ingots. Pop those in there. For tools. Do we not have a tools box? Oh, there's no tools box? That's crazy. All right. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's a great company again to do. Yeah, very, very good for you, man. For real. Stoked for you. How are things otherwise? Have you been working on any personal projects? I know you had that Unreal project that you're working on. I'm assuming that after you get home from a long day of programming, the last thing that you want to do is more programming. But maybe. We're getting organized in this base. Hackerman. You're in a bit of a niche position there too. Personal life is still work in progress. Hey, you know? It is what it is, man. Let me see here. I'm checking the calories on this stuff that I'm eating. Fries. All right, so the fries are 320 calories each. And I have 2 of them. And then I'm eating 1 piece. The 1 piece of chicken. Yeah, I'm just gonna have a drummy. So that's 130. That's not bad. So all in, that's 640 plus 130. 770 on top of the 800 that I've had today. So I still have probably like 500 to 800 for dinner. That's fine. That'll be fine. I'll be okay with that. Again, I haven't been overthinking it too much. It's just like eat less, and that's been working. So, the human host dev studio is based in the US. Cool, dude. That's awesome, Keg. You somehow muted the stream, so not sure if you replied. I was saying, in terms of your personal life, it's just everybody goes through the same kind of thing, right? There's always going to be one thing that we're working on as humans if we're trying to get things better in our lives, right? All right, we're going up top here. Let's see what we got. We got a bunch of big uns. Or did they die to the spikes? Well, I don't see any big guys. Oh god. Alright, let's not get overconfident, eh? Ah! Get up! Man, you got some fancy tunnel going on there. Yeah, thank you, man. Look at that roomy hole. Lit up like Christmas in there. Yeah, first thing was better paying job. Check. Yep, one step at a time, man. One step at a time. Oh, get up, get up, get up. Looks like it's seeing a lot of use. It sure is. 12 hours a day. 12 hours a day, Keg. Give or take. Mushroom. No. Okay. And now the looting shall begin. Muhahaha. I need to make a bandage, though. Not sure how far to take this. Twitch's AI algorithm has now picked up on this chat and is now actively monitoring the situation. Yeah, dude, that's kind of crazy, that thing that they're doing now with the Twitch, the AI algorithm. So basically they're using AI to basically read all of the chat and to interpret what's being said on the stream. And if the streamer is saying weird stuff or things that are deemed non-brand safe, then I might get feedback if I did that, for example. Dude, look at all of the bodies. Look at the bones. All right, I guess I should probably get rid of all the dead bodies, huh? I hear that's a thing. When you have dead bodies near your house or in your house, you have to get rid of them. Or else people start to suspect you of weird things. Crimes and stuff. Gotta chop up the bodies, chat. Number 2 rule of being a successful streamer: always destroy the bodies. Did I manage to kill the big guys eventually? I did. Yeah, they didn't have anything that was too good for me, unfortunately. These guys destroyed a lot of my spikes last night. But a lot of the spikes remained, too. Kind of crazy. See this over here? Pretty wild. So it looks like I needed to go closer. But they definitely took some damage over here. Nice. All right, let's chop some trees. We're gonna make some more spikes. Those basic wood spikes are too tough. They'll have to be adjusted later for balance. Too tough as in they don't die fast enough. I would enjoy if I posted any feedback that they give me. Yeah, I may. It's really interesting. Again, I get that they want their platform to be brand safe because that means more potential money for them. But the first thing that they could do to ensure that it is brand safe is to fix the botting problem. Like, you got to think, every single person out there that bots, that is playing the same game as me or somebody like me that does not bot, is literally robbing us. They are literally robbing their fellow content creators by pushing us further down the fold. You know? It's really crappy. It's a really crappy thing to do. But I think most streamers that do that crap, they see it as a victimless crime, essentially. Ban the bots. Teach them the Zen way. Then they'll know. Then they'll know how to die quickly. It's the only way to be sure. Oh. Oh, hi. Bonk. Perfect. Yeah, we need supplies badly. So I'm just gonna make some spikes real quick. Let's make a whole bunch. 25? Sure, that's great. We're just gonna make a whole bunch of this stuff. I'm gonna line them up over there. Clearly the ones that survived weren't getting used much. So the ones closer to base were better. Let's go, man. Here we go. Craft up some more spikes, please. All right, we got 20 there. Let's go. I think this is the little hole that I couldn't fill over here because it was like sideways and weird. Yeah. How to kind of do that, I guess. Kind of strange. One on either side there. Nice. And then through here, let's just beef it up a little bit. Cool. Sometimes rotating the spikes will let you place them down. It's kind of weird. Looks like you just juggernauted those trees. You know it. What's up, Yuli? How the heck are you, man? I gotta say, thanks so much for your help with the yard, man. Everything here is looking pretty good now. I mowed it last week again. It's now, like, mowable. That's the important part. Whoa! I'm the juggernaut! Okay, let's go get some supplies. Dude, there's 2 supply things right down here to the south. Oh, but there's a big guy. Oof, I don't have any HP either. I don't know that I can do that. Damn, man. I wonder if I stood at the end of this row of spikes and then I shot him and I ran him through those. I wonder, with this rifle, can I get him from there? Sure can. All right, we're committed now, chat. Let's give it a shot. Oh, God, he's not going to come that way. Well, it was worth a shot. Awesome, we got you caught up at least. Hell yeah. Nice dive. 10 out of 10. Would dive again. Will dive again. How about that? Hold on. Wait a minute. We ain't done yet. Dude, I'm sinking. Get up. Get on up. Let's save. There is an unstuck, but let's save. Well, those guys are crazy, Gan. They do like mega hits. Can I get out of that? There we go. There we go. That was a bit weird. Sometimes on spawn, I get stuck in the mesh like this. Kind of awkward and strange. There we go. Looks like crouching helped. I'm dead. I picked up the bag and then immediately died. Wah, 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 wah. You haven't had any issues with that yet? Maybe because you're so close to the city? Yeah, it's like I'm right on the edge of a zone, I guess. He's a big boy. Ragdoll physics are just fun, man. They're just fun, you know? Why not? It's so easy to add them now to most games. Like, physics collider. Boom. Done. Like, then it's just like tuning the, you know, tuning the strength. Alright. Always be edging. I can't get my bag because it's too close to him. I could try to like chase him away. I don't know how much HP he has right now though. Let's try to sneak. Let's see if it will make any difference. But I really don't know. Ooh, that was good actually. Let's go. Here. Let's take his ass on. Let's go! Yeah, that's what you get. That's what you get. Get out of my sight. All right, let's go. Yes, a riot shield. Let's go. Excellent stuff. Let's go. Bonk. Bonk. You get small lag spikes when you run into an area with too many zombies. Some of the places you found had easy 50 or more just out in the open, not counting what was in buildings. That's crazy. Where's Zin? Zin is off camera eating some foods. Some delicious foods that Gerald Lee picked up for both me and Astro. Very nice. Yeah, so this city over here is kind of interesting because it's just like big buildings, but you can't go in them at all. It's just like, here are some prefabs. We just put them here. Korean fried chicken. That's where it really came from. Korea. Korean fried chicken. Also good, by the way. Korean barbecue. Stuff's good, man. Voided, did you see my base earlier? It's looking pretty good in there. Is big. My hidey hole is big.
That's what she said.
There's a big guy down there. What do you think? We try it? I only have 3 bullets, guys. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Let's go. Whew. No. I have a scope back in the base I can use, I'm sure. At least I hope, because I just got rid of one. Hard hat, huh? Equipment. What is that? What did that say? Huh. Is it just like a helmet, I guess? Same kind of deal. Indeed. I'm just happy I got a shield back again. We're too full here. Probably just go get rid of my stuff, right? Put stuff in the build menu for extra storage. Oh, that's true. I forgot about that. Yeah, you're right. Oh, shoot. That's not going into the F1 menu. Even though I opened it. Crap. I hear a zombie. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Here we go. So much loot in this game, they're gonna add more, LOL. Not sure if that was intentional. What? Killing the guy? Gonna be a nightmare for a pack rats like us, yeah. What's this building over here? It looks kind of cool. Being able to store stuff in the build menu. Yeah, that's probably not their intent, but it does work that way right now. So basically what it is, Voided, is that when you go to craft something, they don't have like a hopper to wait to like put it in your storage when you have a space, or to drop it at your feet. They don't have a workaround for that. Because like I picked up a bench when I was completely full, like everything was full, and it literally just destroyed the workbench. Like it just went away. I was like, oh, okay. I didn't realize I was full, you know? No, not that. There we go. That's better. One of the only sources of scrap iron early game here. Seemingly. No. No. Maybe. Later. If you scrap stuff while you're full, it gets destroyed instead of falling on the ground. Yeah. Not so good, right? I mean, that's okay, I guess. 28 scrap iron. I'm gonna have to start heading back here soon. It's getting late in the game day. I mean, I haven't been in any of the buildings yet, really. Not today, sucker. It would be amazing if they polished this up and it eclipses 7 days. That would be awesome. I would just like to see a game that gives 7 days a run for its money, you know? What's this? Uh-oh. What's this one? Drop all items in bag, excluding hotbar. Oh, no! Oh, boo! Melissa! All right. Here it is. Oof. Big oof, chat. Oh my god. Oh my god. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. You mad lad. Drop him. Hold on, I got a friend. No. No loot for me, huh? Bro. My most of me. New perk unlocked. Well. Brutal. So brutal. Everything that we worked for all day. She solved my inventory problem. All right, that's everything in my backpack. Oh my god. That is insane. That is insane. All right, here we go. Now drop your pants. Excuse me? Excuse me. Leocean, one of those emojis. Not to what Voided said. Like, are we horny posting on main right now? What is this, guys? You're assuming he's even wearing pants. He's assuming I even have a body. I'm just a floating head. Don't you know this?
The clapper is now available at Thrifty Draw. Get yours today. Makes a
Hi,
great
Sammy.
gift.
What you want, buddy boy? I bet it's the chicken that I have. No. We don't do that. Yes, I know. We're talking back because you can't have chicken. I'm sorry, buddy. Chicken smells like cat food to kitties. Blood message does look good.
Clap on.
Oh my god!
Clap on, clap off. The clapper.
The clapper is now available at Thrifty Draw. Get yours today. Makes a great gift.
He's shy around his cats, so it's a safe assumption. That would be a very weird ism to have. It'd be like, I can't be naked around anybody, especially cats. That'd be a very weird ism. Bro. Alright. Paper. Oh my god!
Clap on, clap off.
Let me live my life!
The clapper is now available at Thrifty Draw. Get yours today. Makes a great gift.
You are a sad, strange little man, and you have my pity.
No! It's fine. You don't have that many card tokens. You could literally do that for like an hour.
Clap on.
You could literally do that for like an hour straight, I swear.
Clap off. The clapper.
The clapper is now available at Thrifty Draw. Get yours today. Makes a great gift.
Bro. Feels a little claustrophobic, I'm not gonna lie. Hell, get up. You think Melissa's low on card cash? Was she maxed out? 200K. Oh my god, dude. That's only inside the buildings. And also it is definitely an overabundance of loot. But yeah, it's really only inside the buildings. Inside the buildings and at the supply drops. The supply drops, it's got like 5 things that you can loot. But the thing is, when you loot one of them, it gives you like 30 items. Hard, why not have a 1,000 separator comma with the numbers? Because I don't control how those are displayed. Unless you're talking about in the extension. Take control. Eventually, that's the game plan. 12x scope. Nice. Let's go. All right. Gotta get home now. No.
I've always wanted to be a giant space crab.
All right, cool. I've been working on that, by the way, off stream, trying to get it cleaned up. Taking me a long time because I'm just a nub at it. I'm picking away at it. Moved a lot of the stuff from the JS to the HTML for the and created the functions for swapping the, like, deciding it passes args of like what div and then what style of display I want, so I can turn them on or off with one function, you know. I think you should. It's good. It's a good game. Need more people to buy it so they'll keep making it. The devs have been insanely active. Like, they're pushing updates daily, dude. It's crazy. Multiplayer is going to be a lot of work if it's only built for single player. Yeah, I hope that they built with multiplayer in the future in mind. You know what I mean? Why am I looking at this one and it's giving me the ingots? That's weird, man. It's like off by 1. Like, look, I'm looking at the ammo box. Oh, now it did it. Weird, man. Might be hard to play on a Steam Deck. Dude, Melissa played Zomboid on a Steam Deck. Like, for real. Can you imagine playing Zomboid on a Steam Deck? I was like, that sounds horrible. But she did. She's crazy like that. All right, let's do this. All that can go in there. Dude, look at this nice police vest. Let's go. Oh, not that. Something weird going on with my camera. With the way the raycast is working. Like if I... Oh, it's so weird. Strange? By the way, I'm almost done with dinner, chat. I actually think I'm not going to have both of these fries. I'm just going to save one for later. If Zomboid is okay, you take it back. It's real good, man. It's really good. It's really, really good, SG. Yeah, Melissa's like a pro at playing crazy games on the Steam Deck. And now here we are. Let's go. All right, look at that. 49 more poplar. Let's go. Parts. Listen. Do you hear them hitting the spikes up there? She plays typing speed games on the Steam Deck. It's begging for multiplayer, it is. It'd be great. Check out the perks, shall we? I don't know why I have new perks available, but I can't actually do them. It's weird. Maybe I leveled down after dying so many times. I don't know, man. That's crazy. What's that? Hey guys, I'm gonna take an AFK. I'll be right back, okay?
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zin stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a third point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it, and you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzin and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Coffee, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path. Sometimes by setting you on fire directly. Convenient. Since I'm not back yet, please continue to enjoy this lovely music. Sit tight, and I'll return shortly. Thank you so much.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Zin.
Yo, thank you so much for your patience, guys. Let's get right back into this. So check this out. I didn't realize, but I ended up getting 4 more of these solar lamp tubes. 4 more. Actually, hold on. I can do this now, too. I'm back, baby. I just saw a body fall. Nice. It fell through the ceiling? Question mark. Cool house you got here with the zombies falling through the ceiling and everything. All right, let's do this. How the heck am I gonna do this? These are back. Okay, so it's like a little bit this way. Is that right? I gotta like line it up with this. Should I just pick? I'm gonna pick all of these up and I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna do it all. The heck with it. I'm gonna pick all of them up. That way I can apply all of them at the same time and the spacing will be the same. Let the bodies hit the floor. There. Look at that, man. That looks pretty fancy, eh? Now... Well, let us put one side by side. No, it will not. Because the light sources are too close. Let's get rid of that. Put one there. Get rid of that and put one there. Yeah, I think that looks nice. Looks pretty cool. OCD at work here. I know the feeling. Yeah, so I got all these extra blocks too, so let's take care of that as well. Let's see. I don't know that we can do that there. I don't know that I can get in there to get that one. Ooh. That worked. Cool. Yeah, dude, this place is looking sexy. All right. Very cool. See if I can, oh my goodness. OCD at work. Is it weird to not like a game because of the graphic textures? No. That's not weird at all. I mean, art is a very big part of all games, right? Like this one definitely has some jankiness. Like I really like this floor texture or this block texture that I've made or that I have in here for the base. But like a lot of the stone texture, the way they connect and stuff, it's kind of weird. Stretches in weird ways and stuff. Yep, exactly. Well, that's because the walls tad bit are the ones that are that's literally like the world's voxels, right? So they like 7 days, it's like the 7 days earth or stone that you've cut away is what that is essentially. Dude, it's almost 7 a.m. Let's go. Actually, I got some iron here. Let me put that away first. It's too smooth. Oh, no. See, that's from me. I made it smooth. I made it super smooth on purpose because this is like my base. Did someone say rock and stone? Yeah, like I chipped away at it to make it really nice looking so that it looks like a proper tunnel. You know what I mean? Let's see. How'd we do up here? Whoa! Where'd he come from? He just like spawned in, it looks like. You spawned it in. If only, dude. If only. You got it working. 1 second. Dude. You made a whole new mischief maker in that little time? Can you imagine, dude? AI, man. It's AI. That is a big old pile of bodies. You remotely installed it without my permission. You're using Claude Mythos. Nice. Going full black hat now, are we, huh? Ow. Can you spawn in an Ender Dragon? That would be fun. Vibe Coder is the modern script kitty. Okay, let's be real though. Let's be real though, script kiddies have more skill. As a self-professed script kiddie. It'd be cool to spawn in different villains from different games. Just give AI the MM code, tell it to convert it to work for this game, and sit back and watch the money roll in. Easy. It's super easy. Of course. That's it, right? You just spawn in a few Dark Souls bosses. You just spawn in that boss that you've been fighting in Liza P. Did you beat that, by the way? You slacking? You slacking? Like a Rat King from The Last of Us 2? No, you haven't beat it? Dude, that's brutal. Are you working on leveling up another weapon or something? Trying to grind up? Can you gain more levels or anything, or are you maxed out? You're fighting him naked now to give you light status so that you have more agility. Dude, that's super rough. You can still level, and that might be an option, but the gains are so minimal. Got you. Well, at least chat isn't screwing up your best attempts over and over. Okay? I fought that friggin' swamp boss for like a week straight, man. Chat was being evil. Between JC and WeatherWolf and Cyric and Keg and frickin' Taranagosh. Literally every time that I got the boss down to like 10%, everybody would start going ham. Like, damn it! All right, so why don't we go... We know kind of what's over to the east now a little bit. Let's go to the south a little bit. Does the game drop the inventory when you destroy the bodies? It does not. It does not, and it's imprecise. So if you're seeing me destroy bodies, I swear it's generally not on purpose. It's just that it's a little bit imprecise. Honestly, one of the things that they have, which is really great as a mod, is there's a mod that actually lets you do like group looting. So it's like you just loot and then it loots everything around you. But again, I'm a purist, you know, and I like to play the game the way that I feel the dev intended, for the most part. Aside from integration. Yeah, oh yeah, there's mods for this game already. Yeah, check out the workshop, man. There's quite a few. And they also give an example mod, too. The devs themselves gave an example mod and give instructions on how to make mods. There's an admin panel that does a lot of stuff. It does a lot of stuff. So if I could learn how that's done. Really, the thing that I need to learn. This is what I'm going to tell you, Void. I'm gonna message you something real quick. This is what I need to learn. That is the real thing that I need to learn. That is a skill right there that I need to learn that will open up so many avenues for me That is the thing that I need. More than anything. Yeah, see, the big thing is, it's like, when a game... Here. There we go. What's up, Australian Dahlia? You joined their Discord, but there's not a lot of activity there. Yeah, probably not. It's a very... Dude, I had never even heard of this game. Never even heard of it until Keg bought it for me a couple days ago. And actually, I think it's quite a good game. I'd give this like a 7.5 or an 8. It's janky, but there's a lot of charm here, and there's a lot of content here. Is it multiplayer? Not yet. They want to make it multiplayer, though. I wonder if the developer is like furiously developing because it's a money issue. They're hoping that by making the game better that it will get more traction. I hope that's not the case. Yes, at least 2 layers. Is it multi-layer? What a punk. You think it's a Russian team? You're not sure? Keg said they're based in the US. I asked earlier if they were Chinese. Because there's a lot of games that go vaporware. They like do like a asset flip and then turn vaporware. And so he looked it up and he said they're based in the US. Again, and I don't want to sound like it's just the Chinese or something like that. It's literally a lot of people do it, but I've had it happen to me I think more often with games that are based out of China. Like we've seen a lot of zombie crafting games come out of China that don't really get a ton of support after the fact, you know? Is the game like Scum? No, it's more like 7 Days to Die, actually. This game is very similar to 7 Days to Die. Yeah, I'll show you here in a second. I'll go back to my base in a little bit. You can see my sweet base that I made. All right, I think we're safe to grab this. And yeah, so Voided, in terms of what you just told me, is that the protocol you'd recommend? Instead of the one I first mentioned? Be hilarious if MM came back with this game and then it became more popular in 7 days. That's a tall mountain to climb. That's a very tall mountain to climb. But I will say this, I mean, just given the fact that they sold over 20 million copies, that's insane, you know? And we don't, that's from a long time ago. It's probably more like 25 million now, I bet. All these years later. Keg says, I'll be dreaming of that day. Again, I still really want to make a game. And if this channel is ever in a place where it can more passively sustain me financially, that is my game plan. That is the game plan. I really want to make a high fantasy survival crafting RPG. That's what I really want to do. like life mission. Making a game is literally my game plan. Aw, man, who took a big... Just kidding. Check this out. That's clay. However, they were on beta for how long and they keep selling it on discount? Well, yeah, it's not about the money that they've made. I mean, obviously they didn't make enough because they just sold out to behavior, right? It's crazy. Especially post 2024. It will take an amazing game to get the popularity that games in those years are practically handed for free. Yeah, because there were no competitors, right? Like 0 competitors. There were like a lot less games just in general. Like at the, what was it? The game, not the Game Awards, the Summer Game Fest. Jeff Keighley said that in 2025, there were over 9,000 games published. 9,000 games, dude. You know? And so people wonder why people obsess over like numbers and you know, how many people are playing and stuff like that. It all comes down to, I think it's really a couple of things, that everything is so siloed now that people want to catch the same cultural wave together. You know, it's like what I was talking about with music. Now you don't have like the one big artist that everybody knows and everybody knows all the songs because everybody's listening to their own shit in Spotify all the time. You know what I mean? There are still some big artists for sure, but I don't think it's like the same as it was in like say pre 2010. You know what I mean? Even 2015, I would say. COVID giving people free time to fill, and yeah, improved ease of development and distribution flooding the market. Yeah, now with AI, dude, gonna start seeing a lot of slop games, friend slop. I don't know if I told you, I heard Sega has a new strategy for their games. And basically they're just gonna pad their catalog with high quality single player experiences. That's the majority of what they plan to do. They're done with live service stuff. They think it's a big waste of money. And also, there's a lot of operating costs there. And also, they can get a lot of that money like on a perennial basis by just making good games that people still want and then putting them on a slight discount a year, 2 years later. Yeah, more Sonic, more stuff like that for sure. Slop Simulator. Can you imagine like friend slop development simulator? It's fine, don't worry about it. All right, cool. Did I get everything out of here? Not yet. There we go. Oh, we're still missing something here. What did I miss? The thing in the middle? That's what I missed? Really? Did I misclick or something? Holy hell. Dude, the riot shield's real good. Really keeps me alive as a melee player. MP5. Yeah, these are junk, dude. They're just bad. Yeah, so I still do very much want to create a high fantasy survival crafting game. Wait, this is bugged, bro. I just went back and looted it again. I'm not gonna loot this again. This is bugged. That's weird, man. What's up, WeatherWolf? Welcome on in. Good to see you. You spot a wild card. What happened? Yeah, so I don't know if you saw the announcements channel, WeatherWolf, but you should go have a read real quick. It's pretty crappy what happened, but it happened. Wonder how many devs are working on this game. Probably tons. Imagine if there was a place where you could just pool your efforts on stuff like this. I know there's like so many choices that get made, so it's hard to say like who do you cede control to, but it would be interesting to see a platform like that. All right, I'm heading back to my base, and we're gonna log out here because it's Conan time. It's Conan time. Oh yeah, there's what we can come back to this one. I'm full up. What do you mean, like collaborate on games? Yeah, like if you got like 3 dev teams that are all working on a zombie apocalypse survival crafter, you know, it's just a shame that there's not a way to combine everybody's efforts so that they could actually truly get it done. You know, because oftentimes like one dev ain't gonna get it done. Voided, you get out of here with that. Yes, yes, but voluntary, Voided. That's the difference. Voluntary. I mean, man, maybe you could just put up a website with that, you know, with that branding. Voided. These days it'd probably do real good. It would do really, really well, probably. It will be signing up all over the place. Hey, see this? This is my hole.
New Jersey.
You see this? This is my hole. There are many like it, but this one is mine. Everyone has a lot of free time. Tons. So this is my base. All right, we'll put those in there for now. I have glue, got tape, we got glue. Let's go. This is why we're all here. Is that why? Renaming the channel to Speculum. All right, let's go. It's a sextant, not a speculum. No. Lol. Throwbacks are funny. What's up, Starlight? How are you? That's a lot of feathers. This is being weird. I might make a chest just for plastic. That's kind of crazy. That's very crazy, actually. Parts. Maybe like repair kits and plastic. That was out of nowhere. Oh, she formed. Yeah. This game feels like it's Alpha 3 is already like 7 days Alpha 13. Yeah, there's a lot that already works here that's pretty good. You know, the big difference is the POIs are not... They're not made out of voxels. So they're not like fully... They are, I guess they are destructible because you can destroy like walls and stuff. They have durability. All the parts seem to have durability. But I don't know. It's kind of crazy. It is in pretty good shape, I would say, comparatively. Did I just drop that on the ground? Yeah, that was a bit of a weird one. There we go. Would your game utilize procedural generation? Yes. That was like one of the things that my previous game did. 100%. I had procedural generation working for biomes. So what I did is I did several layers. So I did a layer where it was literally like the biome base ground layer. Okay. Which was like the tile type. And then you put like things like rocks and stones and trees and bushes and stuff like that. That's like a separate layer. And then you do another layer where it's like literally like monsters and stuff like that and POIs and things of that nature. It was multi-layer. It was multi-layer, but not multiplayer. What's up, Aethervox? How we doing tonight?
What you do is raise your arm like so, then you throw it.
Woo. Throw it. Easy. All right, I'm just about done here. Just winding down rather. Made some real progress. That's good, man. Get her done. Or something like that. All right, there we go. Copper. Let me go throw these in here while we wait. God. Nice. 3D or top-down 2D? It was top-down 2D was the game that I was making. Yeah, I've shown it on stream before, right? Like I can show you a little bit. If you guys want to see a little video, I can show some things. I had a lot of systems working. All I was working on was procedural generation and systems, pretty much. Not so much content. Content's the hard part, though, to be honest. Yeah, I had about, like, 6 months in it. Let's see here. Yeah, but is that what you would do on your next attempt? I would do it a lot better. So I don't think that I would make let's put it this way. A 2D game would be great to make because it's easy, but it wouldn't, like, they just don't sell the way that 3D games do. So the thing is, could I do 3D like out of the gate? It's a lot harder. There's so much more to it. You have to deal with 2D art, you have to deal with 3D art, you have to deal with all the rigging, all the animations, all the transitions. It's a lot. It literally takes like everything that you do in a 2D game and it's like 15 times harder. It's crazy. You know? Like people don't realize it, but it's really, really brutal. Is this considered a 3D game? Yeah. Yeah, it has polygons. Modern tools make it easier though. They do to a certain extent, sure. Well, not to a certain extent. They definitely make it easier than back in the day. Because when I was doing this, it was like 2016, 2017. Like before I started streaming and everything. I was doing it, literally I would work all day, I would come home and then I would code all day. And I would just do that like literally nonstop. Okay, that looks good. We got our stuff away there. Oh, I wanted to make a chest real quick and try to put these other things away real fast. You need planks and hemp rope. I don't have hemp rope, so this is just gonna have to wait. Subathon coding. Minus the subs. I mean, that would be really nice. I would love to do like a codeathon. That would be great. To, like, especially to like kickstart the project, you know, and be like, this is what we can do. This is what we can get going, you know. Even maybe just like for some stream mini games, you know. I've talked about like there's like a jousting style mini game that I wanted to try to make. I thought that would be really fun. Like a big multiplayer jousting thing. I say jousting, but it's more like a charging thing. But I think it would still be fun. Let me put these guns away, and then we are done. We're gonna be done here. These guns are bad, and they should feel bad. This takes 76254. Yeah. Okay. Split that too. So we have some. We'll split that. But we have some in the box. There. Like the old Atari game Joust? No, like a jousting game. I can explain here in a second. I'll take a second to show you my game and also explain myself. All right, that is shutting down. All right, so first things first, let me show you the old game videos, huh? Some people have not seen this before, but I actually had a lot of stuff. Yeah, and I just toyed around with a lot of other stuff too. I did like Unreal Engine stuff. I toyed around with Unity. Like I was just learning like what makes them different, you know, like what is different about these engines. And ultimately I like Unreal Engine, but it's really heavy. It's heavy, you know? It's pretty crazy. Let's see here. What's an example? I mean, I just have a bunch of videos that show off like tiny little features of the game, like one at a time. But let me show you this. There you go. So this is a game. Again, a lot of placeholder stuff that you'll see. The little dude. Again, little survival crafting vibes, right? You can pick up stuff, little stones. Could go around and chop down trees and bushes. Had like little slimes and stuff that you could attack, and had a dash mechanic, HP bar, MP bar, hot bar down at the bottom, stacks working to whatever extent that I wanted them to. Trying to think what else. Crafting, where you combine things. Full working menu with an inventory, you can see here. Like all this stuff was all working. Right? Yeah. So that was all pretty decent. Just showing that like you could combine stacks and stuff, just like Minecraft. Basically, I always shit on people. I shit on devs that don't make their menus work like Minecraft. Every menu, Minecraft is the most prolific survival crafting game there is. Everybody knows it. And in my opinion, if you're not adding to the system that already exists, you're doing it wrong, right? So like everything that Minecraft does, your UI should do, and it should treat it just the same buttons, everything, so that it's super familiar to the player. They don't even have to think about it. It's like a reflex. Because when you do things that are like the exact opposite of a very major game that's out, like why would you do that? I wanted to be different. You, okay? Just go yourself, okay? I don't care if you wanted to be different. You just frustrated like all of the players that have ever played Minecraft, which is pretty much everybody, right? I wanted to be, oh, never mind. So yeah, there was like knockback when you took damage. Had like a little dash mechanic, as you can see, running. You know, the enemies died, they'd fade away. I mean, I had a lot of the systems working. I mean, again, the animations are all basic, the graphics are all basic, but the systems that's really what I was working on, right? So that's that. And then I can show you, just to be silly, I can show you my favorite blooper. My favorite blooper. Still makes me laugh. Still makes me laugh after all this time. So here you go. Okay, you ready? This is a test of the death process. I was supposed to hit a button and it was supposed to trigger a death. Only instead of doing it once and then stopping, it did it on every single frame. I had it nested in the wrong spot. And man, oh man, that's a lot of bones. That's a lot of bones, okay? Crazy. All right. Very, very, very crazy. So that was pretty nuts. What else? Is there anything else that I can show you that's of note or interesting? I mean, I don't really... I mean, there was some stuff that I did with like Unreal and with Unity that's kind of interesting. I did some stuff with shaders. That's really where like a lot of the card control stuff comes from, is like, you know, I played around with shaders and learned a little bit about shaders. So like, here's an example. So here's like a little bat creature. And like when it dies, you know, like if you ever played an RPG, oh no. So it like dies, you know, fades away like that with this. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It just uses, you know, noise to get rid of the texture. But that's basically all that's happening, is like when there's like an enemy like that in a game, it just does that and then it removes the object. It's like pretty straightforward, nothing crazy, nothing fancy. So yeah, that's kind of an example of some of the stuff that I had played around with. And again, it's not much, but I feel like I did around, like I did Game Maker, I did Unity, I did Unreal, I got a taste for all of them. The only one that I don't really have a taste of so far is Godot. And Godot is extremely different from what I understand. And it's also... Hello! What are you doing, bud? Did you want to come up? He just jumped up on the back of the chair. You want to come up, bud? Just saying hi? Okay. So, yeah, I mean, I lost my train of thought there, but... for procedural gen, would you do infinite gen that can start from anywhere like Minecraft, infinite piecemeal like Necess, or finite gen done all at once like 7 days? Probably more like 3, because I do think that there's something to be said about having procedural generation that occurs that is, yes, finite, but also where you have an artist's touch, like intentional art that's being done, intentional POIs that are being made, that are placed in a certain way. I really do like the idea of a stamp system where you have like these are the POI sizes and shapes that can be plugged into these spots, and here are all the spots, you know? And then it just kind of picks from a random pool of those things that you've created. You know, that's kind of nice. It mixes them up in a nice way, right? Godot was Wonder Woman, and she is very pretty. She is a pretty lady. She is a pretty lady. Now her acting skills, though. Ooh. Ooh. Caden, what's up, man? All right, so we're gonna go and play some Conan Exiles. I do remember you from the last stream, Caden, of course. So heads up, Caden, I'm gonna stop my stream on YouTube, but I'm coming right back in like 2 minutes. I just need to update my, I need to update the game, and YouTube hates it when you switch midstream. So I'm just gonna stop stream completely and then come back with a new stream for Conan in like 2 minutes, literally. So sit tight over there, okay, buddy? And thanks for being here on the Red app. I appreciate you. Be right back.